Good morning, children. As I definitely remember all my teachers greeting us first thing in the morning back when I went to school. Alright, but we have to start this morning off right. Hold on. Okay, we did this yesterday too. Was it yesterday? It was yesterday. Alright, we gotta... Some good old ASMR. It's another beautiful morning in the House of Moose. I've got so many demos left. I got 20 played yesterday. Also, I forgot to mention it at the end because it was just like the end of the day and I think I was just so happy to be done. Even though I love streaming, But Palace of the Hill, which is the game I was finishing yesterday, was really good. Just, you know, do chores, run around India, and do things for people. I don't know. I liked it. I liked the animation. It seemed very smooth. Some of the people were definitely big pieces of shit, but I thought that game was pretty fun. I'm actually kind of excited for it to come out. So I feel like I ended on a good one. What's the Sega Megamix sale? This is supposed to be a demo stream, but it's been popping up. Oh, well, I mean, Lost Judgment. I can't believe it's $30 for Lost Judgment, the Kaito files. I kind of like the DLC. I kind of like some of the stuff in the Kaito files. But it was too clean, and it was too happy, and too many things fell too easily into place in a way where it seemed like Judgment, but it also didn't seem like Judgment. I was not happy with the DLC. I'm happy I got it for free because I bought both games. It's not worth $30. Maybe 10, maybe 15 if you really, really like Judgment, but I did not like the DLC for Lost Judgment. I liked playing as Kaito. I liked his fighting stances. Higashi was in there, and I love him. But I remember after the first day, or the first night, I was like, do I even actually want to continue playing? I really didn't, because there were some good bits. None of it had to do with Kaito. But RIP DLC, yeah, I'm glad I didn't pay money for it, is what I will say. It's definitely not worth 30. And it's not even like I thought it was too short. For the story it told, I thought the length was perfect. I think if they added any more, it would have just seemed like filler. But it was too predictable. And to be fair, I feel with Ryuga Gotoku games, the reveals are either... If you can think critically and use your eyes, you can figure out their big reveals. Or they're kind of, like, surprising, right? But there was just no surprise to the Kaito files. It was just a story where there was no intrigue. No, like, wow, what's happening? Oh my god, what's gonna happen next? It was stupid. It was like a B team wrote it. I feel like you could get the biggest Judgment fans and they'd probably write a better DLC. Sorry. And it wasn't even bad writing. It just didn't have the feel of what you'd expect a Judgment DLC or an extra story to have. It wasn't even like good as a side story, because even those are like pretty funny and interesting. No one asked. This is a stream for demos, but it's early and it's my stream. That's my review. The Kaito files sucks and it's not worth $30 at all. 15 at the most, but even that's pushing it. But anyway, a lot of Shin Megami Tensei for sale. A lot of the Yakuza games for sale. The Judgment games aren't for sale, but they just came out less than a month ago for PC. Persona 5 Strikers is on sale. My sister got it for me for Christmas because I asked for it. I do need to go back to it, but I hate the battle system. Oh my god. Because it's so bright out, just... I'm getting fucked by the chroma key. Hold on. It's... Marcus, how are you doing? I went off because I saw Kaido files, and every time I see it, I shouldn't, but I get really mad. Not really mad, I kinda mad, but just... And so many people really like it, and that's fine, but... You know how even though you have an opinion that's the minority, sometimes you can find someone that agrees? No one's saying the same thing, like... It was all very formulaic. That's what it was. It was too formulaic. And Judgment never the Yakuza games never seemed formulaic. Some bits maybe, like the dating in Judgment was, for most of the girls, in my opinion, pretty like meh and formulaic. But ugh. I'll sleep at 8 p.m. so you're very awake today. I wish I was very awake. I'm actually not. That's why. Part of my head's gonna be missing, but like... I don't know what to do. Maybe I should just keep the shit in the background. It'll go away when it gets a little darker. But there's nothing I can really do about it. Whatever. Okay, but did you fall asleep at 8 p.m. and sleep through the whole night? I used to fall asleep before I actually planned to go to sleep when I was in my last year of college. I would like just... I'd be watching a video on YouTube, I'd be watching like stream VODs, and I'd be falling asleep. So I'd have a pre-sleep nap, and it was very good. Okay, demos to stream. You woke up at 4 and then forced yourself back to sleep again till 6. Well, you know what? That's still like 8 hours of sleep if you fell asleep at 8 and just went all through. So that's like... That by itself, and then if you made yourself sleep again till 6, it's like 10. That's pretty good. God. Okay. We're gonna see. What is this? Oh, God. Alright. We're gonna start with Yuma Will Burn. Yuma Will Burn is an experimental narrative survival game where choices have long-lasting story and mechanical consequences. Harsh survival mechanics exist alongside a dynamically changing narrative in an uncaring and sadistic world of triage, poverty, and fear. Oh. That's the perfect game to wake up with. Oh, made with Game Maker! Wow, it's different. Okay. Alright, let's start this. You can already hear it. Oh, it's very loud. My music is very loud. Wait. Full screen enabled. I think we're good on everything. Alright. Oh, actually, okay, new game. I'm gonna use it, click it with my mouse. You guys can't see my mouse, but... Controller. Voice, press E to advance text. Oh my god, I can't use my controller for this? It looks like a platforming game. What the fuck? Fine. Dante? It's cold. The world I know is freezing over. My cell is cold. The gaze of my countryman is cold. Guys, I think it's cold. Thinking makes me shiver. The plague has come to Yuma, and Yuma tumbles into oblivion. Apparently, I shiver. I'm cold. The stark death of the world chills me to my bone. Man. Maybe this wasn't the best game to start the day with. I'm sorry. I gave my heart to stop this tragedy. I failed. And my heart has nothing left to give. I feel the same way. I do like the style, though. It's just dark. And depressing. And I like it. Am I gonna get kicked down? I think I'm gonna die. Dante Aguya. A general practitioner of medicine and life. Can I really not use my controller? But with hands that run with blood. The courts find you guilty of high crimes. And you are sentenced to death by exposure in the pit. Mother, cleanse us of the sin this man holds. But we don't know what he did. Ah, I'm falling. Splat? Oh! You heard the crunch of the bones? Ah. Struggle! I know, yeah. Some of these games I've been playing are pretty dark. So the pit receives me. A&D to move. I can't believe this. I can't believe. Oh, look at his arms. Alright, space to jump. Alright, this isn't so bad, but I still would prefer to use a controller. Is this money? Can I not interact with this environment? Okay, what is this? Hold on. Hello. Immortalized in Marb. The rest of the text is illegible. Thank you, Dante. Okay, so I guess when there's stuff he can interact with, he turns green. That's nice. So he fell like hundreds of feet. His whole body broke practically. All his bones. He's okay, though. He can get up and walk it off. I put up some cardboard to, like, keep the sun out because, there's this thing behind me, but I just heard it fall. So I gotta go fix it because it'll bug me because I know it'll just be... Everything will be askew. Hold on. Enjoy that. How fun, am I right? I'm so used to streaming in the afternoon when the sun is, like, settled down a little. Ugh, this is so not cute. Hey, man. Hello, Nikita. Ah, the prison medic. Just when you think you can't fall any further. Welcome, I guess. Hey, I remember you. Right? Just, like, staring down so sad. I liked your poetry. Thank you, Dante. Now kiss. Kiss! Damn it! How come you're waiting here? For a former plague doctor, I never understood how optimistic you were. Come on, Dante, an underground cave that not one man has clawed out from? Without food, without water, filled to the brim with the desperate and ravenous? This is the end of our lives. You're far too capable a man to wallow in such apathy. I mean, given the situation, Dante, bro, shut up. I feel like it's like he's just awaiting death, Dante. Shut your mouth. What if life can persist in the pit? Why thrash in the hands of death? You don't know at all what this place is. The stories of our people can be completely false. You're a fool. I'm a gambler. I do like the back and forth because there's just something funny, but slap each other more, y'all. Dante, just don't. I don't mean to upset you, but I wish to die with some dignity. Please leave me be. Your mind is too capable to leave this earth so soon. I hope you might change your mind. I know it's because he's the big hero and he's supposed to put like hopes in the hearts of whatever. But Dante, given the situation, yeah, he's gonna feel this way. I know what he's saying, like Nikita's probably some big baddie poet or whatever, but you know, he's allowed to feel how he feels, Dante. Shut your mouth. Anyway, see ya. Flowers! Oh my god, this would be so much better with a controller. I know, I'm so used to fall damage, but at the same time, I'm so in love with games that don't have fall damage. Fuck, I think even in Lost Judgment, you run down some stairs and Yagami, the spaz, somehow trips over 2 whole stairs and he takes some fall damage from it. I don't even know how. What is this? A crucifixion, so the stories of death do hold some truth. Who would do this, though? 3 fingers are missing off of the right hand. Whee! Is there a way to make this any brighter? There's not. That's a fun save noise. But yeah, so far so good, and I really hope that the devs choose to give controller support. I'm not sure if this is like a game where you gotta fight or you just platform around. I'd be fine if it's just platforming and everything, because I do kind of like the vibe this game's giving off. And like, there's nothing wrong with the keyboard, but for a platformer, it just feels really off. Another crucifixion. 3 fingers are missing off the right hand again. What does it mean? Yeah, is this money or what is this stuff? Because, like, I feel with the keyboard, it just somehow it feels right and it's more intuitive when to jump with a controller. And I can do it with the keyboard, but I don't know. It's not natural because I don't do it that much. 3 more missing fingers. Something horrible is happening here. Yeah, is that your big brain observation? Something horrible's happening? I knew the second the game started and you were going off about how cold everything is. I could tell just from the title of the game that something horrible was happening, Dante. What are you on about? You're supposed to be some big ass doctor. It's like, wow, you know, guys, I think some real bad shit's happening down here. Like, I thought it was fine, like, maybe a little dark, but shit's just fucking weird, guys. This guy. Ugh. I swing my arms so carefreely. I kind of love it for him. Help. Also, again, I'm blocking text and stuff with my big ol' head, but because this is just demos, I'm not moving my webcam. Is someone there? Yes. Where are you? Are you injured? Yes. Come close to my voice. I can't stand. Why do I think this is a trap? Over here. This is a trap. But, like, what else can I do? What do you guys think was on the left? What, like, you can go right or left. I wonder what was at the left. Yep. Stupid bastard. Enjoy your time upon the cross. No. Okay. Is he out? He won't wake until the next day. Drag him back to camp with the other. Take the fingers and put him upon the cross. Yes, sir. And no matter what, no loud noises if he isn't restrained. I understand. Thanks for playing. I did not expect that. Listen to me very carefully. If you scream again, I will slit your throat. What do you want from me? 3 fingers from the right hand. Why? What call you to such sadism? The fingers of sin grant a seat in Mother's heaven. That's absurd. Mother would never love a man with your putrid soul. None of your whining can stop the will of God. Please, please don't do this. Ugh. Oh, look what you've done. Meh. What's going on? Looks as though you were disturbed from your last slumber. God has decided your time has yet to come. Leave this place. You were going to kill me. What about her? She'll take your place upon the cross. Please help me. Shut up. Why are you doing this? I am one of the bulls, the moral guidance of the pit. Get it? Like a minotaur? I've came here in martyrdom to deliver retribution upon the godless killers and thieves that find their way here. Those who have gone so very astray from the righteous path can only be redeemed through degradation and agony. Yikes. No God should see this as righteous. I have a sidearm which could rip every ounce of flesh off your bones, and by my grace I haven't used it yet, but somehow I'm the good guy, says Bull. Leave. Oh, let's attempt to convince. If Mother Yuma did create this world in love, why would she want you to create such pain? And even if this pain had divinity, would you follow a moral code that only leaves fear and destitution in its wake? Bull will remember that. You'll never be able to see the truth. Run back from whence you came. Let's engage in Okay. I had such high hopes I could do something. I'm just like, fucking nope. See ya. In the pit, life and dignity are not guaranteed. And within the pit, survival must be your only priority. Health is general physical wellness. Hope is general mental wellness. And hunger either increases or decreases health based on satiation. Health or hope reach 0, Dante dies. Upon death, all save files are deleted. Oh my god! Save files cannot be recovered in any way after death. The pit is a place where death exists behind any corner, any choice. And the pit is a place where being a good person is difficult. Do you understand? Can we have an option that says, can you repeat that? I'm not God. Game progress has been saved. Oh boy. Ugh. My shoulder. The psychotic zealot. Ugh. Alright, well, I tried. Alright, it's very dark. Do you guys think she's dead? I think maybe she's okay. Is this a camp? Where's a campfire? Said press E. Is this Dark Souls? Is that how he sleeps? Ugh. Who are you? Don't get any closer. What do you want? I'm the devil incarnate. Or I'm just an lost soul. Just trolling. One of the two. With what I've seen in this place, I wouldn't doubt it. You've seen the crucifixions? Almost saw the view from upon one, until I stupidly ran at Bull and I got shot in the shoulder. And I watched a young girl be dragged off to take my place on the cross. Tell me, what is this place? Is it hell? Get it? Because his name's Dante? I think you'd be hard-pressed to find a field of flowers in hell. But I do hear you. I'm sorry I had to experience such a thing. It's symbolic. I'm not like the other men. My name's Virgil, and I'm here to help. Have you eaten yet today? It's been more than a month since I last ate real meat. Food supply has been hit hard on the surface with all that's been going on. Thank you for the meal. You're very welcome. I know the convict diet is mostly gruel. My generosity isn't without reason, though. You have a long journey ahead of you. What? Back to the surface? I was told that was impossible. The only thing that has ever left the pit is souls. Where do you think this meat comes from, though? Hopefully from cattle. Huh. Yes, it's beef. But the cattle was grazed right here in the pit. How is that possible? It's possible because of me. Some 3 years ago, I visited your town and learned of your ritual for criminals. Tell me, do you believe that those who break the social contract deserve death? I always thought it was draconian. Likewise. And a more cerebral question. Do you feel as though a flame resides within you? Perhaps when I was younger, but in recent years I felt extinguished. Being surrounded hopelessly by the dead and dying, it takes the fight out of you. I see. Well, my flame has been caring for those your village left for dead. I visited Yuma some years ago, and I came to the pit voluntarily. Why did you do something like that? Were you wishing to die? I did it to live. I do wish, and I'm sure there will be more options once the final game comes out. I want to take off the noise it makes whenever the text goes. That's usually annoying in most games. There's like Animal Crossing, for example, when the villagers are talking to you, I can deal with it, but there are a few times where I like sounds when dialogue is going. I did it to live. I was told this place was death, a place where criminals go to die and the religious go for martyrdom. And spite and fire are powerful companions. I jumped in with 50 pounds of wheat seed, and I proved them wrong with my village of life. You're an individualist in the face of gods and death. I see it in your eyes too. Thanks, although I don't believe in mysticism. I see the bags under your eyes. I didn't know he was talking to me personally. Holy shit. Listen, Virgil, I do my best. I take my vitamins. Sometimes you just have bags under your eyes. Sometimes it's an autoimmune disorder, and sometimes it's just the luck of the genetic draw. So, stop attacking me. Hey, maybe it was out of necessity. Maybe passion. But I sense you've been fighting your entire life, haven't you? It was something in between. It was duty. A soldier, then? No, a doctor. Was that character named Virgil in Devil May Cry? I guess if there was. I only played the first one, and I only played up to the big spider boss. It was nighttime, and I was scared. I was like 12 or 13 when I played it. You mean I didn't tell you? This was, Dante I know, but Virgil, man. This is actually just the pixel version. It's a fan-made remake of Devil May Cry. So expect the two to smooch later on. Like medical doctor? Not just a diploma. Yes. You seem excited? Are you injured? Oh my god. Dante, my village has 1,000 survivors and not one doctor. It's rare a week goes by that someone doesn't die from preventable illness. You could save so many lives. Dante, will you please come be my village's doctor? See, it's a fanfic. They just met and he's already like, please come to my village, teehee. Winku winku. Haha. I thought the days of doctoring were behind me. Medicine is the only thing I've ever cared for. Maybe I can make room for another. Virgil, I would do everything in my power to survive the pilgrimage to your village. Emotes were a blessing. And if I do, I will be a doctor once more. Thank you. In the pit, I've never struggled to find men willing to cut the flesh of those who seek to burn our village. You're the first I've met offering to mend flesh, and for that you have my appreciation and my hand in marriage. You have mine as well. Thank you for offering all of us a second chance at life. Virgil, might I ask for a favor? What might that be? A man named Nikita came to the pit same day as I did. Nikita's probably dead. He waits in the marble cliff to die. Hey, Danny, what am I playing? This is called Yuma Will Burn. It's a... I was gonna say it's a fan-made remake of Devil May Cry, but it's not. But the demo for Yuma Will Burn. It's a permadeath game. You play as a doctor who was thrown into the pit where sinners and criminals go, and every decision you make in this game can have good or bad, like what you do matters, not like it's linear. I ran to a dude and I got shot in the shoulder, but a husbando has shown up to chat with me. How you doing, though? He's a man I respect despite his melancholia. It's actually pretty good. I looked at it and I'll be real, even though I love indie games, I saw the character art and I was like, what did I download? But it's actually very, very good. I know I shouldn't judge a book by its cover. But you know how some games you just kind of, it looks a certain way and it's actually not even a really good game. I had that kind of thought, but this game's pretty good. It's pretty deep, probably a little deeper than like I can understand, but whatever, that's okay. I feel like I get the gist. But I might be ad-libbing a few things because it's very early and I'm very tired. It's not very early. It's 10:30. It's earlier than I'm used to starting up and, like, being social. Right? You could say streaming is social, right? Right? I love weird indies too. I like normie indies as well. I just love indies. But yeah, weird indies, definitely a bonus. Oh, if you like weird indies, by the way, you should definitely check out 10 Dead Doves. It's weird and it's janky looking. But it's like janky in a very good way. It's like it's like janky looking in a way that works for the game. So I would recommend 10 Dead Doves. I played it yesterday. I'd probably have to say it's my favorite demo that I've played through this whole fest. It's real good. I would definitely check it out. I think I spent like an hour in the demo, but it's definitely weird. And of course it ends right when the demo gets good. Say no more. I'm on a scouting mission anyways. I'll inform him of the village. Thank you. Now, if we're through with the matters of life and death, might you share a drink with me? Yeah, this is definitely... He's definitely the husbando of the game. You know how to keep a doctor happy. This dialogue! It's not just me making any day one purchase. 10 Dead Doves. After Dream. Whenever they come out, I'll probably get them. I know there's been stuff I've really liked, but I feel like at the same time, I've played so many demos, it's kind of a blur. But definitely 10 Dead Doves and After Dream, I am very much looking forward to and might get on day one. There's something I played called Paper Cut Mansion. It might not be a day one purchase, but that one sticks out for some reason. Oh gosh. I would if I could. I might have to look. I'll get back to you when I finish this and I can look through finished demos. Ha. What shall we toast to? Oh. I guess... I will speedrun bankruptcy. I guess the blood in our hearts is the closest to I'm toasting to us and our happy future together. So it shall be. Cheers. Cheers. Why is this music so happy? Wait, is this Virgil? Wait. Thank you for playing the demo version of Yuma Will Burn. Would you like to wishlist the game on Steam? I'll do it when I'm done. Alright. Oh, okay, so... No, I think my only feedback, maybe I should actually put this in discussions. Like, really, I like the game a lot. Like, the permadeath, it's gonna... No pun intended, it's gonna be the death of me because I feel like I'll make stupid decisions just for shits and gigs and get killed. That was good. That was really good. I liked it a lot. Alright, this may or may not be a day one purchase. Add to wishlist though. Alright, let's look at collections. Let's put Yuma Will Burn, add to... Oh. Finish demos, remove from demos to stream. What have I gotten? Alright, 10 Dead Doves, probably a day one purchase. After Dream, for sure. I really enjoyed. Decarnation! Decarnation is another one I really, really liked. It was dark and it was creepy. And it had a dark storyline, which you kind of get an idea of when the game starts, but it was very, very good. Infinite Mana was like a JRPG that I didn't finish the demo. I played enough, but I wanted to like get a move on because I had so much left to play. A JRPG with a job class system, so you know, it's vaguely open world is what it said. That I thought was really good. The Palace on the Hill was kind of a life sim in some ways. You do chores. It takes place in like rural 90s India. That was very good. The Multimedium was a beautiful feast for the eyes. You like travel through different universes, and all the different universes are different art styles and different art mediums. So like I ran into colored pencils and acrylics. My only complaints of it were that the character seemed floaty. So you expect a nice tight controls when you're playing a platformer. These were not tight. I stopped because even though I was enjoying it, I knew I was gonna just get frustrated. What else? Thirsty Suitors was pretty good. And if you like the Oregon Trail, the van game was pretty fun. It was a short demo, but there were some neat mini games. And it was nostalgic in a sense because I played a lot of Oregon Trail in the past. Not a day one purchase, but yeah, I thought I'd mention those. 10 Dead Doves, After Dream. Oh, Brocula. Brocula, I'll be real, I got stuck somewhere and the game wouldn't let me move or do anything, so I didn't put a lot of time into it. But the 10 or so minutes I played were pretty good. Another life sim, you play as an old vampire, and a car crashes into your castle, you're awoken, your money's useless, and you are trying to rebuild your life and figure shit out. I enjoyed what little I played, though. But yeah, 10 Dead Doves, After Dream, Brocula, Dead Letter Department, Decarnation, The Eternal Cylinder. There's a lot. If I had to give my top 3 so far, yeah, probably 10 Dead Doves, Decarnation, and After Dream. In that order of, like, number 1 to number 3. What's yours truly? Oh, that was a shitty game. I hated it. Again, oh, you know what I wanted to love, but it was in Chinese? Gossamer. And I don't know Chinese. Because the title, when you, like, get it, is in English. But the dialogue in-game is all Chinese. I wanted to love it. The couple minutes I played seemed creepy and unnerving, but I couldn't get far. So yeah, a lot of good stuff. I couldn't tell if it was my dog trying to get in. Alrighty. Yeah, a lot of these don't have box art, so, like, it's Saturday now. I don't remember most of what I grabbed. Let's play The Time I Have Left. That sounds fun. The Time I Have Left is a time-driven escape adventure with RPG elements set in a complex underground facility. A mysterious phenomenon known only as the miasma has marked a line for certain death. Can you help her escape the desolate halls of Colony 7? I don't know, maybe. Man. Sometimes you play a game, and the first game you play, it kind of sets the mood. I gotta check something. Actually, I think I have to go do something real quick. I left my Chromebook on a radiator, and I don't know if the heat's coming on or not, because it's kind of cold out, so I gotta go move it. I will be right back. I forgot what I was doing for a second. You're very welcome. You know why? It's so early for me to take a break, but, like, I had to run off. I had to run off. And I didn't want to just, like, run away and no one knows where I went. Alright, Xbox. I do like that it just starts. Button to accept. Sure. Wait, what? Sure. Borderless. 60 frames per second. Let's do customized. Ultra. I can't wait until it runs at, like, 20 frames per second. Alright. Didn't I say Xbox controller? What are they doing? Did I do it wrong? Did I accidentally choose? Okay, it doesn't matter. The game is currently in development. By the way, I didn't press anything. I didn't get to read it. I wanted to start talking about how nice the text looked and what a nice screen that was. I'm mad. Okay, whatever. But yes, I always explain why I'm running off in a panic. Also, I was like, when I take a break, I try to like come back after one of my clips finishes running. Sometimes I don't care. But that kind of reminds me, I meant to go check that game again and see how much it is and maybe get it and stream it. Okay, I didn't confirm, that's why. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, let's extra. Tutorial. No, we'll just start right away. I think we'll be okay. Ooh. She's cute. Wait, what? Okay. Wait, what? What? Okay. Can I just get out? Oh, it's like fixed angles. Wow. Allow May's photo. Why nude photos? Alright, we're out. Let me out! Nymph dancing, okay. Glaume Martel. Painting supplies. Okay. Hey, I've been quite out of the loop on this since the thing about the girl went quiet. Any big developments in recent months? I hardly read any other news apart from inside this forum. And it looks like WWA and PALS has its sights set on other issues. Hey there, OP. There have been developments, but in general, the forum is dead. There's hardly anyone here discussing anything. And almost all discussion topics are reduced to popularity rankings, moments, etc. Oh my god, I miss the days when serious issues about the future of humanity were discussed here, rather than squabbles over waifu versus lolly. Oh no. Okay, but how do I, like, turn the sound down? Yeah, I know. Let me see. Turn the sound down. Okay, I can turn it down for you guys. Yeah, my volume's at like 2, and it's loud. Could you not hear me at all? Like, I was kind of looking, like, I think I'm louder than the music, but I agree, it was pretty loud, and there's no options to, like, change it. Oh no, how dare people not want to talk about the future of humanity and rather talk about their stupid waifus. Oh, I mean, that's okay. It was just very... I'm not like other people. I like having serious discussions on the forums. How dare other people want to talk about more fun things? And yes, it can't be fun all the time, but just... That's what forums are for, shitposting. Okay? Shut up. I don't want to talk to strangers about deep shit. I just don't want anyone, whatever. I'm not like other girls. What are we doing? I like her outfit, but what are we doing? I don't know. I don't know why we're here. We're just running around aimlessly, I feel like. Oh! The spasm. It's the beginning of the end. You can feel it, can't you? You've seen it so many times. Now it's your turn to suffer. The world collapses beneath your feet. There's nothing you can hold on to anymore. Images of death drag you down. Your willpower vanishes before them. It says man's voice. So is this someone telling me this? Like they're telling me how I'm feeling? Or is this a narrator? Because if someone's saying that to me, that's weird. Time is running out. Does anything still matter to you? You choose. Do you wait or do you take the only path left to you? It doesn't matter what I do, does it? It's the end. The same for everyone. But isn't that what it means to be alive? Shut up. I don't... Ugh. We'll keep going, but like... You know what already? You'll be dead in 6 hours. How does it feel? No, it's all over. Like, Yuma Will Burn kind of starts off over the top and fear, maybe sadness, or maybe relief. Alani, what are you trying to hide? Here, I know everything. There's one path, the only path as you know. It started with nothing, so I feel like this is kind of out of nowhere. You just need the will to take it. But you've been lost for a while, haven't you? Like, Yuma, still, maybe there's something you'd like to do before you die. Like, with Yuma Will Burn, it kind of already starts over the top and sad. So, like, everything being sad and depressing and, like, the strong convictions and religious overtones and everything made sense within the context you already had of the game. But this one just kind of starts. And then it feels like you're thrown into some deeper meaning. But because there's really not a lot of context to that deeper meaning, it just seems like it's happening. I accidentally pressed X. Seriously? You know, I probably got this because of this creepy, like, imagery, but I feel nothing. Dodge on time. Tension meter fills the lid with each successful dodge. Dodges execute her precision, fill it more quickly. Aline, and the creature mentioned willpower and a ballot of attrition. Okay. Yep. I don't think I'm feeling this game, I'll say it. Just... there's no context, and then suddenly it's deep and meaningful. I don't mind deep and meaningful, but... like, I was just saying I don't want to talk deep with strangers. I can, you know, sometimes I get a little deep on stream. If I'm on a forum, I'm probably not going to want to talk deep, and I can understand people talking about their waifus, even if I don't give a shit about anyone's waifus. Oh, let's talk about our future rather than waifus versus lollies. Girl, do you know the internet? But you wake up and you look around and yeah, it looks fine, but again, there's like, I'm not drawn to anything. It doesn't give me anything. And yeah, I guess what they're on about could be interesting, but it feels more like I was thrown into the middle of something and excuse me, I'm so sorry. I don't understand. Like, Risu, I think was in February, or maybe it was last year. I don't remember. But, like, Risu put you in the middle of the demo, it felt like, but at the same time, yes, you weren't quite sure of the context of what was happening, but it didn't matter because it was done in a way that it still grabbed my attention and I wanted to know what happened next, but I never felt like I was lost. I never felt like I don't know what's happening or what they're talking about, and I think that's the biggest issue is I don't know why they're on about she only has 6 hours left to live. I don't even care that she has 6 hours left to live. But the imagery was cool. Alright, I just wanted to see what the discussion thing said, but it's whatever. Alright, I don't know. I wasn't into it. It was what it was. Let's move on. We got 32 demos left, and it's only 11. So, let's play Election. I don't know why I got this game. It looks... Election Town is a humorous small-town life simulator with a political twist. Build and decorate the house of your dreams, make decisions that will shape the city, and take your part in the election against the current mayor. It's election time and your choices matter most. Choose your own adventure sandbox city builder. I don't like building games. I don't know why I grabbed this. I thought maybe it would be funny. But... it doesn't... the art style is... Unity 3D is, if I had to describe it, basic Unity 3D. So let's play it. All right. Oh my god, music sliders. I think that's fine. I think it's fine. Sure, new wait. Oh, oh, these are my options? We'll play as this guy, sure. I kind of like that shirt, and then... oh. I look like I'm ready to to heat someone's hot dog up. Let's do it. Alright, music's still too loud. Get ready for an amazing adventure. Can we not get ahead of ourselves? I know, I listened to it and I was like, this reminds me of like those shitty either Western games or like games where you play a big tough guy who goes around on a motorcycle. And I did not like it. You'll meet interesting, eccentric neighbors here, experience many adventures, and you will certainly have fun. Can they stop? But before you get to know the area, let's build a house. In the end, you live somewhere. I don't like when people or games or anyone says to me, someone who does not know me, someone who does not have my thoughts, is not in my head, you will have fun. Like, if they said, hopefully you'll have fun, we made it to be a fun time, they don't know me. Go to the newly purchased plot, click the F button when the relevant information appears. This will turn on the building system through which the next tutorials will guide you. Okay. Oh my god, it's a chicken shirt. I am a hottie. Let's look at the build system in the upper left corner of the screen. There are still missions that will guide you in building your first house. Let's move on to the tools. Solid foundation so it doesn't collapse. Okay. Oh, I need more. I could go for some pizza. Now that we have basic foundation, we can build walls, select button, and follow yellow outline while holding. Also, it's not centered. It kind of reminds me of building a house in The Sims, and just as boxy. Now it's time to build windows and doors. Arrow is showing you where to find them. Build as many as shown in the quest. I'll be real, I'm really glad they're telling me how to do it. Oh, build 10? Okay. Okay, door. Classy white door, because I'm a classy lady. Now you can place the most important things like oven, bed, and fridge. You will find them in the tab shown below. Alright. Oven, bed. This kind of is like The Sims. I thought the building would be... Okay, what's the best bed? Let's get the best bed. It's a parent's bed. Wouldn't it rather boring just like your parents? Oh, man. When you want to feel like a king in your castle. Sure. Oh, how do I... Can I not rotate? Oh, rotate the camera. Rotate object. I'm gonna have it here. Now you can place the most important things. Okay, I got it. Oven, bed, and fridge. Why is the fridge so tiny and the bed so big? Where's the oven? Sure. Oh, spend $2,000. Okay. Is there a TV I can get? TV will, oh my god. It's not letting me select it. Oh, the game wait. Okay, the game did not freeze. Oh, I should probably get, like, bathroom stuff, right? Actually, can I paint my house? That's really all they have, huh? Okay, no, let's not paint the house. Let's put the poster up. Let's... How come I can't grab a TV? Let's get an armchair. Let's get 2 armchairs. Let's get a desk so that I can shitpost on the internet, I guess. Oh, they don't have computers. What else do they have? We'll get a dresser. I'm not gonna be in my house all that much, so I don't care what goes in here. What is this shit? Oh. Sure, we'll put a lamp right here, 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 and they'll protect me as I sleep. Alright, we spent enough money, let's go. I didn't come here to build a house, I came here to have fun. Is he gonna shit on me? What do you want, tough guy? Hey there, fella, I guess you're the new guy. Creep, no thanks, I don't want to eat candy in your van. We're just gonna be a total shithead. Wow, yeah, sorry, but you're not really my type, mate. Neither are kids, if I'm being honest. Should I shave the mustache? We don't really get newcomers here. I guess my green skills are a bit out of practice. Sorry for that, my name's David. And you are... David, huh? Alright. So he said I'm not his type. But now that he's said that, I want to change his mind. I can fix him, guys. David, huh? David Smallburn. We played ball when I used to visit my Gramps here. Do you remember me? I'm Matt Lazowski. Yeah? Hey man, haven't seen you since... Yeah, sorry about your grandparents. So Lazowski, I bet all that work must have made you hungry. Don't dare trying to deny it. I can hear the rumble in your belly from here. I fancy myself a bit of an amateur cook these days. Look, I brought some leftovers. It's not much, but it should be enough to do a better job saying hello than I can. Do some shopping and cooking. Where'd he go? Alright, let's turn the music up a bit because it seems kind of lowish. Wait, it's already at 100. Did I not accept it when I changed it? Alright, where's the convenience store? You know what? It looks like a shitty baby's first... Not baby's first, but Unity or... I don't know what they use for... Wait. This guy looks like me. Look at him. Look at me. I made a mistake. Alright, we're buying... bread. A tomato. Why is everything $100? And we're buying ham? But we're also gonna buy bacon because this game can't tell me how to live my best life. And we're also gonna buy some spices. Okay. Click F on your oven, cook yourself a hamburger, we'll do it. Wait, so where's my future husband dude that I've fucked up introductions with? I was really rude, but then he told me I wasn't his type, and now I want him. I do kind of wish that this... Wait, can you use the controller? Oh, you can, but it's inverted. Alright, hold on. Controls. I'm sure they'll fix it later. Oh, what are we starting? ZXC. Oh, it's a mini game. That's kind of fun. Are we done? Okay. Who are these buff men? Resolve conflict with the mayor? Okay. Oh, who's this guy? Can he... Okay, you know what? Fuck the next door neighbor. This buff tattooed man is the new husbando. Alright, hello, mayor. Top of the evening to you, young friend. You may not have heard of me yet. I'm in charge of this little town of ours. You may refer to me as Mr. Mayor, or if you feel so inclined, I also accept Sir. Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying. I think this here's a bit of a misunderstanding of how this place works. In this demo, I'm just gonna try and be a total dickhead to everyone and see what happens. Are you the troublesome kind? Don't test me or you'll see I'm full of surprises. Whoosh, hear this, boys? I think we've just been threatened. Here's the thing, though. We know you're new in town, so we'll cut you some slack for violating our long-standing tradition of providing a little thing we like to call a fresh face tax before moving in. Guys, I'll say it. It sounds more like a bullshit tax to me. Funny. The tax is $5,000. I suggest you pay it to us now. And I suggest, Mr. Mayor, sure, that you fuck right off before this thing gets ugly. I like that it's like, be real nice, neutral, be a dickhead. I believe we have to redefine your understanding of ugly. How about we start with your face, eh? Thomas, Jeremy, time for an official welcome for a new friend. Fuck him up. That was easy. Oh! That was rude. Yeah, I started it. It was still rude. Oh, the husbando's here. Hey, David. What's up? So I guess you've met the mayor. A real piece of work, that guy. Ran unopposed for the last 3 election cycles. I bet he wanted his fresh face tax from you. Shame how he's bleeding us dry. He may have won this round, but we'll see who's left bloody by the time I'm done with him. I admire your spirit, friend, but I advise you to not mess with this man. He may not look like much, but he's pulling all the strings around here. Alright, you know what? I wasn't sure how I'd feel about this game, but for some reason, I really like it. It's like goofy. I can be a dickhead. Whoa, why did it get so close to his crotch? Pretty good game. I like a game where I think I'll hate it, but I actually like it. I hate to be the one to tell you, but you look like hell. Maybe worse. I guess you're gonna need some quick cash now. I've had a few chats. I called around. If you don't mind getting your hands dirty, there's some quick jobs that need doing. You're a lifesaver, David. What are my options? First up, Mrs. Redwayne is looking for her cat. She always gets them lost, if I'm being honest. It may not sound like a big payday, but ever since she was left a widow, let's just say that Mr. Redwayne liked his savings and she'll do everything to get her cats back. The other option you have is Johann Johansson. Triple J is the editor. Yeah. Trip J is the editor of our local paper. He's always in the market for someone trustworthy, and I may have slipped in good word about you. I'll start right away. Meet me here when you're done. I have a whole day of cooking ahead of me, so I won't be going anywhere. So he is like the default husbando. Like, yeah, the world is empty. I wish it were filled up more. But I can forgive a shitty world if I'm amused. And I am. I don't know why. Don't ask. Oh, is this the postman? Maybe David's not the husbando. Hey, are you the chap David told me about? What are you waiting for? Get on it. Move, move. These papers aren't going to throw themselves. How about I give you an incentive? The more of these you give away, the more you'll get paid. Deal. Slow down, hotshot. No time. Every minute we wait, the more people realize they can read all of this on the internet for free. Now go. No newspapers for neighbors. Okay. These are the neighbors, though. How come it's not working? Oh, I see. There's like a specific place you gotta throw them. I don't want to do this job, though. Can I just tell him I'm done? Alright, if I weren't fucking around, I probably could have gotten, like, the best... score. How do I... Oh my god, okay. You know what? I don't care. I think the game's broken if you don't deliver everything, so... I just didn't like the job. I'll keep an eye on it. I'll wishlist it because, somehow I kind of liked it. I don't know why, but... It's coming out the third quarter of 2023. Maybe it'll be like a fun little stream game. I liked what I saw. I didn't understand the postman. Maybe if he gave me more newspapers, but I think I broke the game. Better than I expected, though. But I think I don't like a game that forces you to play boring minigames. That could just be me. I didn't want to deliver papers. I should have paid attention to the map and done my best. But the throwing is you press and hold E, and it just keeps moving. And once you let go of E... Sorry. So that was annoying. But it's alright. I liked the little bit I played. And I don't want to have to redo the beginning, so... We have our husband, David. And maybe that'll be a day one download, depending on what my schedule is in a year. Alright, what do we have? Alright, you know what I was looking at last night? And it was originally going to be the first game of the morning, but I changed my mind. The Call of Chansville. The Call of Chansville is an indie suspense horror game that's inspired by classics of the genre. The game will be released as soon as it's ready. It'll be here when it gets here, is basically what the devs are saying, so... I think I wasn't sure if I would like it, and as I said, I'm trying to go for games, or I'm trying to start every stream with a game that I think I would enjoy. I mean, they can't all be winners, but they can't all be losers, too. I feel like I've had a mix of they're mostly good, some aren't for me, or they're whatever. So Developing Dreams AR Indie Game Studios. That's a long-ass name. Alright, hold on. Let me fix my green screen. I think the sun's at a place where it's gonna settle down now. So, let me fix my webcam. Okay, I accidentally oh my god! I feel like today the webcam's really trying something, and it's annoying, but okay, we're good. Oh my god, that's so loud. Alright, if it said stuff, I don't know what it said. Hi, hi, hi. Oh, there's no... There's no volume adjusting. Oh well, new game. Alright, I did turn the brightness up too much.
Shit! Please, not again.
Alright, now it's too dark. I can barely see regardless. Like, I feel like it's not the brightness, it's like some... I don't know, it's hard to see. But it looks nice. But man, just, I don't know, make the blacks blacker or something. Because it all melts together for me. I forget the name of the demo, but it, like, used your microphone. And, I was not stealthy, because I'm not stealth. Do not enter abandoned mine. Because I was always talking as I was streaming, and all the monsters were finding me. I wish I could remember what it was called, but I didn't like the game all that much, so I never wishlisted it. I'm gonna turn my noise down, because I'm scared. Oh, it's, it says I'm at a good 60 frames per second, but the speed of my mixer, like, freezes a bit, but everything else is fine. I'm gonna assume everything's fine and the mixer's just insane. Danger! Uh-oh. I'm scared.
Eileen? Why won't you speak to me? What do you want?
Well, you know, we can get a new We don't know who Eileen is. We can get a new Eileen, though. Can I go back? I can't go forward either. Guess we go this way. I need to pause so I can... I feel like I can't pause in this game even when I'm paused, so... I guess I'm not drinking any Monster. What's this? Good. BXXB, BXA, ACXX. Okay, I did it. Wait, do I have to do it all over again? Okay. I did it. Is that a person? Hold the middle mouse to focus the camera on areas marked with an eye icon. Shit, what the fuck's going on here? You need to descend into your deepest pain. I will, thank you. Oh, okay, it's opening. I thought it locked me in here. Our Lord has ordered that the entryway security code is to be updated after last week's incident. If the code needs to be updated again, whoever is found to be at fault will be dealt with severely. Make sure everyone understands. Alright, calm down. We don't know what's happening, we just started. Alright, let's calm down. The one good thing is I live in a city, so like this is scary, but someone's like blasting their music in their car outside, so they're just like... I can't be too scared as it's going. It's like, okay, the world is in a dark place, I'm fine. Which is actually, I'll say it, it's nice. I say a city. It's a town. Is that Eileen again?
I must have gone insane. None of this can't be real.
What is that?
Fuck!
We're fine.
come back! Fuck! What the hell is this? Why are you playing with me? What the fuck do you want?
Dude, calm down. What is that?
My head.
Oh, we're good. We're okay. I was like, is that the end of the demo?
I gotta stop drinking. Fuck. What the fuck was that nightmare even about? Eileen, where could you be? After all this time, can I still find you?
I don't know. Can you? Hi, Mirko. It's Dr. David. I wanted to return your message about canceling our upcoming session this Saturday. I know you're going through a rough time, but that's why I must insist we continue our work together. Don't give up on me now. All right. I think I heard Loki. He wants to come in. Let me go grab him. Loki's in a mood. Come here. Alright, he wants to be around, but he, like, doesn't want to be up here on my lap, so that's fine. He's probably just gonna hang out. But Loki, your most devoted fans want to see you. Come here. He acted like he wanted to come up, and then he's like, changed my mind. Classic Loki. I think he just wanted to say hi. I think that's why he came in. I tried. Sometimes he literally just wants to come in, get my attention, get rubs, and then leave. So, I can't blame him. I don't have time to organize this right now. I take the scissors. To watch the tape, click on the VHS player in this room, select the tape, then wait for it to start. Did he really need a letter on how to use VHS thing? What's this? Case has already been delayed for too long. Alright, where's the VHS tape, though? Can I leave?
Hey, who's there?
Good. I don't want to go. I don't want to go closer. It was just some dude coming out from taking a shit. Calm down. Can I go to the bathroom? Alright, let's go.
Who was that guy? The door's locked. That's weird. Maybe one of the officers was late for duty. Well, no time to waste. Let's look for clues.
Locked. Locked. Bro. All right, so we're looking for clues. Detectives. All right, but where are we looking for clues? Okay, figured it out. Marked as Chanceville City. June 15th, 1988. That was like a month before my sister was born. Oh, is that a puppy? That's Max, your station dog. We really miss him. Oh, my old friend, you were right. Everybody in this whole fucking place is involved. I need to talk to you as soon as possible. If you don't hear from me by the time you get this tape, make sure my death isn't in vain. Just watch it, you'll understand. Okay. Oh. Max looks like a good boy. Jesus. I gotta turn my volume back down.
Oh. Log for January 13th, 1988. 0940 hours. Current location, Chanceville. During my investigation, it has come to my attention that several strange reports have originated here. I won't rest until I uncover the truth, or my name isn't Eileen Steinman. End of log.
Alright, now we're Eileen. Cool. Alright, let's go, girl. Locked. Can we climb up the ladder? Oh, like 1,000,000 trash bags. Cool. No future. Alright, no flashlight. Oh! Okay. Welcome to reality. Uh-oh. A couple of outsiders came into town today. Newlyweds asking where they could rent a room. I told them to keep driving till they hit the next city over. I may not want them here, but I also don't want their blood on my hands. Oh. Do not enter. Well, let's go in.
This sounds like a warning. Oh, do I really want to go down there? Well, I've already come this far.
I don't know why they get rid of the subtitles before the character's done speaking. Oh no. I don't know what that is, but...
It's so cold here. I just can't shake the feeling that something's not right.
Girl, this doesn't look like a sewer at all. I'm not a sewer expert, but like... I feel like I've been in enough sewer levels in games to get a feel for what sewers look like. And do you not see that foreboding figure in the distance? Eileen, aren't you supposed to be a detective? Hey. Hey. So... I don't think I can go back the other way. Are they just supposed to be staring at me? I feel like the pause menu doesn't actually pause anything. Oh, okay. I understand now. Oh no. Like, I had a feeling it was another thing where I turn around and they're gone, but like, I don't care if I knew something was gonna change. I'm still scary. It's dark. What is, oh no. This is how I lean when missing. Also, if she's filming, how did they get this tape? February 11th, 1957. After taking a week to move and get myself adjusted, I've started my new job as a security guard over at St. Alexander's. Although I'm far from home, I'm very grateful to my boss for giving me this opportunity. The town and its citizens are unusually quiet, but it feels like this is going to be the perfect place for me to start my new life. I've been warned that the local convicts are very dangerous, but the boss seems to have confidence in me. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't intimidated, but I'm still going to give it my best. All the bees, and only the bees, have a outline to them. Curious. The prison is almost as old as the cult itself. Over the years, the facility has become dilapidated. As more people vanish, less resources are available. Equipment has broken down, and the utilities barely function. It said the tourists who have vandalized the abandoned institution in recent years never returned home. St. Alexander Rehabilitation Jail. Alright, that's fine. Everybody's gone mad. No, they haven't. I'm fine. Let's say over here. The end is begin. Is that a... Oh, they're cows. I don't know what just happened. Don't know what it was trying to show me. I wonder if it had to do with this, like, hallway that I never went down.
I researched this prison. St. Alexander, an abandoned penitentiary. What a mess. It's been completely vandalized.
She's very calm for having been through. Yeah? Oh. A book of children's tales. Oh, good. Dad, witch, mom, me. The bears seen better days. I think it, or maybe an adult drew it. There is no exit 4. Carson Beckett, 1849 to 1882, was the younger twin of Alexander Beckett. It is said that in their youth, both brothers pursued the same visionary ideals as the rest of the prestigious Beckett family. Carson's path diverged from his family's when he met Isabel Sherwood. Your fear is their power. Yeah. What? This. Isabel Sherwood, 1855 to 1882, one of the infamous figures of Chanceville. This woman tried to earn the sacrifice of the four mothers by leading the population towards promiscuity and not fulfilling her role as matriarch in the ritual. She was executed in 1882 for her crimes along with her followers. A trained warrior never shows her back to her opponent. You'll have to find a way to gain leverage. Oh, it moves with me. Cool. Maybe that's what the lever's for. You need to pop the lever and then run to the statue. Playroom, statue dolls, pig. Alright, so I have the 4. No place is safe. I agree. Yeah, I think I need to press the lever and then run over. I'm glad there's no stamina, though. Oh, 3. Okay, so 4, 3. Does that mean that there's other numbers? Because there's the 4, the 3. There has to be a number in here. Isabel Sherwood, a young peasant woman, was destined to participate in the sacrifice of the 4 mothers. She fell in love with a local heretic who'd been protesting the ritual, trying to prevent her from sacrificing her life. The lovers ended up gaining the support of a small group of followers. Even to this day, the relationship is gossiped about by the townspeople. The sacrifice of the 4 mothers, a tradition as old as Chanceville itself, the sacrificial ritual ensures the protection of future generations. 4 virgins are slain, bringing a new god into the underworld. To honor the chosen, the locals revere matriarchal figures and decorate their homes and altars with symbols of motherhood. That doesn't sound great. None of the entries in the journals make any sense, but there are tons of them what's going through his head. Trying to see if there's like any numbers or anything, because there has to be a reason you could look at this book. What a horrific painting. Right? Alright, so I bet the 4 open doors give you the number, so that's 3. OMG. Something open? Maybe don't close that. Oh, it's just the noise of it moving. I wonder if that represents a 0. I wish she had a flashlight or something. Alright, let's assume that's a 0. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just there to, be scary. Hmm. Oh. Alright, we got a 5. So if we can do it in order. 4, 5, something 3. Maybe it's 4503? We could try it. Playroom, statue, dolls, pig. Okay, so it would be 4, 3, 5, and then the room with the pig. Which one was the pig room? Oh, wait. 7. Okay. Alrighty, that was pretty good. Yikes. Found in inmate 8 cell. He wasn't having a good day. I don't think. Okay. We'll just close this. Please close. We close this too. We can't. Did we not take the key? Did I, like, look at it but not take it? I looked at it and I didn't take it. Oh my god.
Shit!
We're fine. Oh, we're fine. We're okay. It's weird, too. When you go to pause the game, you hit resume game, and then you need to click into the game again. Because you can move, but it acts like you can't do anything with your mouse.
This place is gigantic. Oh god!
Why would they not turn me around?
Stay away from me!
Why did I play this game?
Shit, that was close.
I want to take a screenshot. Okay. Let's just go. I don't like that I go so slow. That thing's gonna rip the door open. We're good. We're okay. Just stop looking. Just stop looking. Welcome to... I don't remember what Eileen was doing here. Like, what her job was. She's a detective, I think, or something like that, but I don't remember why she's here. I remember she was, like, filming something, but I don't remember what she said. I was too busy solving puzzles. Are you sure? Are you sure? How do I get down from here? Just jump. Okay, I'm fine. A little bit of fall damage, but we're okay. It's pointing me this way, but, her bloodline made a pact with our Lord. Willingly or not, she must honor their vow. We won't be able to survive these nights much longer.
What the fuck is this place? What's going on here? Jesus. I have got to get out of here and show all of this to Mirko. Now that I've got the evidence, he'll finally believe me.
Okay, so you start the game as Mirko. I don't know what Eileen was on about, but like probably like, yo, there's a cult and it's real bad, and Mirko is like, Eileen, fuck all that noise. And now that she's like gone, possibly been kidnapped, he's haunted by the fact that he didn't believe her. Uh-oh. No, please. And after our worlds be cleansed, the sun will rise upon our empire, never to set again. With the darkness purged, our families will be free. Turn that off. Smell that comes from inside is nauseating. Yeah, I bet. There is no exit. I need to pause again because I want to sip a drink. Stop. It seems very loud.
Stay away from me!
That's what I mean. It's like I was in a pause and I don't know what happened. I guess that's it. I liked it. I wish it would actually pause when you paused because it felt like time passed and then end of demo. I don't know if I was supposed to do more and we find out maybe like what happened, but I guess full game coming soon. I liked it, but honestly, and it's not just this game, there's others too, where it's like you can pause, but it doesn't matter if you pause or not. Alright, well, cheesy, spooky typeface aside, that was pretty good. I was actually scared. A couple chase scenes, but they didn't seem like... I said I don't like chases in horror games, but I didn't mind it in this one. But yeah, I wish pausing meant something, and... My music not going? I wish pausing meant something in this game, and I wish when you did pause, you wouldn't have to click and then click in again. Only because I would understand if I was switching to my second monitor to do something, I'd have to like go back in and then click into the game. And it's very small fixes in my opinion, but the fact that pausing doesn't matter, I feel like I missed the very end. Controller support is a must. I think in this day and age, it's nice to have controller support, but for like this game, I disagree that it's a must, but I do think you should have the option. When I find notes to read, I like being able to read the actual note, not the subtext, but here I had to because it was overlaid on top of the notes. Have an option to toggle the subtitle on or off. Voice acting was average at best. I agree with that. The only thing I'd probably recommend is less blood at the start. I thought the blood was fine because you're in the dude's nightmares. Also, don't worry. Here's my playthrough link if anyone is interested. No one asked. I've said that before, but like if I'm reading stuff on Steam, I don't care about your YouTube link, to be real. Just use your words or leave. But like, yes, I'm playing these demos, part of the Steam Next Fest, but when you're on Twitch, of course you're going to be finding people with their playthroughs, but anyway, yeah, just actually let the game pause, especially for a horror game. That's really my only solace, is being able to pause the game, and don't make me have to keep clicking to actually use the camera. But other than that, I enjoyed it. The beginning with Mirko, I have to say Mirko I didn't quite care about at the beginning. I didn't know who Eileen was, but I did like that they were then like, this is who Eileen is. This is why he's so upset. But other than that, I thought it had good atmosphere. I didn't think the scares were cheap. A little bit of chasing around, but it wasn't so much that I just left the game. I thought the small chases were done right. Alright, add to finish demos, remove from demos to stream. What do we have? We've only gone through 4 demos in like 2 hours. Oh no. Alright, let's try... do I have anything as a, that could possibly be a palate cleanser? What's this? Oh, Volcano Princess! You and your daughter live in the Volcano Kingdom. While raising your daughter, the conflict between humans and demons is intensifying. What kind of person will she grow up to be? Every decision you make will affect the future of your daughter and even the Volcano Kingdom. It kind of reminded me of Princess Maker. So I grabbed it because I played a lot of Princess Maker when I was young. Except Princess Maker had some weird incesty vibes because I think there's an ending where you marry her or something. Okay, so there's an English option because in the trailer it did... Okay, English. Thank you for playing Volcano Princess. The demo version is expected to take 30 to 45 minutes. We recommend staying aside enough time to play continuously from beginning to end. Okay. Thank you. Wait. There we go. Today marks 10 years since meeting my wife. Had agreed to go pray together in the morning. But her peaceful sleeping face made it hard to wake her up. I went to the altar alone. The altar, which had always been neat, was now in ruins, seemed to have been attacked by fierce beasts. I don't know why it randomly slows down. It didn't feel like the place where I should be praying. So I picked some of my wife's favorite flowers and returned home. Gently woke her up. Sorry, did I fall asleep again? Oh, it's voice acted. Okay, don't worry. Look what I brought for you. I did not. Shall we decide together what our baby will be named? Daughter's name? Moose, obviously. Hello? This is a cute picture. Moose plus. Daughter's blood type? Oh. March. Yeah, this is definitely like Princess Maker. Alright, March 26th, because that's my birthday. Father's name? Elk, obviously. Father's birthday. Also March 26th. We have a birthday together. Oh, that's cute. Alright, Moose, blood type O. Yes, we have the same birthday because whatever. It's been decided. Then, together with Moose, live a happy ever after. Oh no. Good morning, Luca. What happened 5 years ago? I dreamed of it again. Moose turns 5 soon. I like to think that I've taken good care of her. Oh, Luca's dead. Okay. At first I was like, oh, the wife didn't die. Yes, she did. He's looking at a picture and talking to her. I remember that you used to compliment me on even the smallest things. When I grow old, will you praise me from heaven for how I've raised Moose? Will you say that I did everything that I could? To make that happen, I will be a good father again this year. I won't let you down. What kind of father will you be? Why not give yourself a cool identity? It's you, Lee. It's better for Moose if you make up your mind sooner rather than later, trust me. What kind of father should I be? The father who makes his daughter feel safe. Father who makes his daughter proud. Father who dotes on his daughter. I think altogether, like, the father who makes his daughter feel safe does kind of tie into this. Like, I think part of feeling safe is you probably dote on her a bit, you know, and she feels safe because she feels cared for. And I'm like, your daughter's proud of you. If you show her love and attention and affection, she's gonna be proud. Listen. The father who makes his daughter feel safe. Good. About time you decided. Make a promise to your daughter. Do everything you can to keep it. Alright, let's see her. Moose seems flustered. Oh, she sounds cute! Moose, what's up? Oh, she's so cute. A little secret at the age of 5. How intriguing. Regarding Moose's secret under the bed, Elk said... Papa respects your secrets. I am the best, thank you, Moose. Alright, I'm not gonna reread because there is voice acting, even if it's not in English, so keep up, everyone. Alright, let's do exercises. Welcome to the action panel. Here shows the activities that Moose can perform. By consuming action power, you can improve Moose's attributes. It's really that simple. Alright. Aww, she's so cute. Moose is in good spirits now. You can schedule 5 programs per month. The more attributes meet the course requirements, the faster Moose will learn. If Moose's mood value is too low, don't forget to schedule a break. Wait, how do I schedule the rest? And then another rest. Yes, that seems perfect. When Moose goes out, she can recognize different people's voices, but of course the most familiar voice is mine. Moose was very active during workout today and kept on jumping on the grass. Moose and Elk spaced out all day by the Wild Horse Lake. What kind of story will you tell Moose today? Kittens love math. Read to her, kittens love math. Moose's attributes change, mind +1, intelligence +20. Moose bedtime stories make her... I know it's a translation from, I don't know, to English, but you gotta use a different word. Moose is learning to recognize different foods today. She made a face after she tasted the vegetables. Moose and Elk spaced out. After all kinds of things, the week is over. I feel so lucky to watch you grow up like this, Moose. Hey, Elk, how's it going? I rushed the whole way over here to tell you. Today, everything at the family restaurant is free, as Belle is treating everyone. Get your baby girl there, eat well. Sounds great. Sounds great. Hurry, go tell Moose the good news. Alright. Ned asked if we wanted to go to the family restaurant for dinner. Yes, we're gonna eat free food. That's exactly like me. I like free food. She's so cute. We'll go when you're ready. Wait, how do we go to the restaurant? Property of the Handel family, this restaurant is famous for its rare and fresh ingredients. The chefs used to be adventurers, so they are good at handling uncommon ingredients. Who is this? These limbs of magical creatures are so beautiful. Look at all these places. Look, all these places are related to octopus ancestors. Let's help the scholar returning the limbs. Maybe I can turn him into a husbando. Thank you for helping out. It's not the easy task to do by yourself, considering when you're hanging them up. I like how she's the only one who's voice acted. I want to help out too. With the warrior here, not just the knights, the king is happy too. The magical beasts are running wild lately. I can finally relax for a bit. Really? Want to know something? The food's good around here, but the stories are even juicier. It's true. Alright, I met Derek. Let's listen to a story. I can learn to become a brave warrior if I keep listening to the warrior's stories. Oh, free staple food. Let's go. You can spend money at the restaurant to restore action power. Eat when your action points are insufficient to effectively restore your action power. If your action points are full, go consume them first. Let's get the family package. Mr. Warrior is the most amazing person I've ever met. I really want to be like him. But then if you think about it, I will never be as good as him. Might as well not try at all. Oh my god. It's hard because I do think people should try their best, but like, people should try their best. Even if his best isn't working hard, that's okay. Asbel put a lot of effort into training than you can imagine. Only someone who had given their all can understand his achievements. Oh wow, he sounds amazing. Oh! Hi Asbel, there he is. Oh! Okay, I didn't realize Asbel was like an older man. See that pile of magical creatures' limbs? They're just chunks of meat. The unknown is scary, but courage will teach you that magical creatures aren't so scary after all. I don't know how I missed him, but let's listen to a story. Okay, I can. So, can I get a free snack? I can't. And I used up action points. Let's talk to Lilia. As usual, I'll be selling food that restores energy and mood. I should have talked more and then left. All right. Can we, like, go? When taking her out to play, take her to reach the goal. Complete these goals to be rewarded. Okay. Papa is kind. She doesn't think I'm intelligental. Papa's kind of lame. Oh my god, that's really funny. Oh, finish 3 courses with daughter, eat at a restaurant 3 times, talk with townspeople. Alright, how do I leave though? I kind of talked to everyone already. For every attribute level Moose gains, you get 1 talent point. Talent points can enhance combat prowess, improve life skills, and increase popularity. Okay, how do I leave, though? Is the scholar okay? Looks like he's gonna be sick. How do I leave? How do I get out of here? Do I have to talk to Asbel again? Maybe I have to listen to another story. I don't know how to get out of here is the problem. I need to go. Oh, map. It's right there. Okay. Let's go home. We gotta rest. Let's play with toy block. Oh, I can't. Bed. After good sleep, I feel like I can do a lot more. Alright, let's do... exploring... reading... morning exercise... reading... and then... yes, that sounds good. I took Moose for a walk around Wild Horse Lake. She was so happy as if she had discovered a new land. When Moose goes out, she can recognize different people's voices, but of course, the only familiar voice is mine. All right. What kind of moose will we tell, or what kind of story will we tell Moose? The Golden Spoon of Honesty. Oh, 1 mind and 20 intelligence. Moose bedtime stories. Can they stop saying that? Okay. Wait, did we rest twice? After all kinds of things, the week is over. Moose isn't being lazy, totally serious. Okay. Oh, what's the news? As more fields have been reclaimed, people discovered the beauty of Wild Horse Lake. Oh, Prince Kenneth is missing. Prince Kenneth has been missing for a month and the Royal Palace hasn't given up. If any citizen has any clues, please get in touch with Head Knight Ned. Wait, Landlord Hand's scandals. Rumors say Landlord Hand seems to have a few lovers, even an illegitimate daughter. But both the landlord and his wife claim this is not true. Well, if it's the Lord, yeah, they're not going to say that it's happening. Let's talk to Moose. Let's praise her. What? Okay, let's play with the toy blocks. Aw, this is Night Moose's fortress. She's so cute. Her image or whatever, isn't that great? Maybe it's her imagination? What if we go to the lake? We do cooking. Oh, what's this? I don't have any seeds. Yeah, let's do some sketching. She could probably use some imagination. Okay. Oh, that's not where I meant to go. Oh, it's money. Alright, well, the husbando isn't even here, so let's go home. Let's get her month set. Oh my god, there's so much. Controlling emotions. Okay, I think we should do that. Oh, it's a lot of money. I'm poor. I don't know how to make money. Let's start with a healthy morning exercise. Controlling emotions. Greeting. Imagination. And then we'll rest or play or something. When Moose gets angry, she always takes the anger out on her teddy bear, but she seemed to become more attached to the bear. Moose started to learn about relationships. I taught her, I'm your papa. She repeated what I said, I'm your papa. We'll tell her about the determined scarecrow. I made some movements with my hand to make Moose imagine what kind of animal it was. A turtle that flew into the sky and a rabbit in the water, she said. She's doing great with all this. Elk told Moose to start at the Lil Duckling. Alright, it's always great because it's a demo. I'm running out of money though. Oh, I get money every month. Okay, hey Moose. She's been doing a good job. I am the best. Alright, is the husbando at the restaurant? He's not. Let's listen to a story though. Hey, Asbel. Some things must be understood with time. Wait, what's... Wait, do I have one skill? When chatting, there's a 30% chance to additionally increase one good feeling. Sure. I'm sure it's fine. And one of the things is to, like, finish 3 courses with her. It's important to find rationality within a story, but if you get too caught up in it, you'll miss the enjoyment of the story itself. Do you guys look up Tori Asbel as well? I'm writing a novel for him. It could be great if it could be a big hit, but can you give me some advice? Write about the warrior's intelligence. Yeah! Oh, the smartest and the most popular, right? I mean, a warrior is strong, true, but, like, they're smart as well, because you have to be smart in order to, like, survive, right? Right. Oh, there's a vagabond. Have the children's package. Hello. I'm not here for food, I just want to see Lilia. Those rumors of her and Mr. Hand, I don't care about it at all. Sir, do you think I should go and ask her out? Confess with her straight away.
Wow.
I am direct, Moose, thank you. If I'm brave like that, I wouldn't end up like this. Why'd you ask? Alright, what does she think of me? Moose Freiberg, I don't know what that means. She's already 6? I guess her birthday did just pass. Yeah, where's the thing that told me? Alright, she thinks I'm smart and she thinks I'm kind. Hey girl, you're early today, what you be ordering? Let me know when you've decided. Okay. I guess we can buy some seeds. Let's go to the lake and let's plant the seeds. Oh, I already had seeds, whatever. Yes, I do want to sowing the seeds. Oh, Elk. Oh, Miss Moosher has grown a lot. Is she punching him? Sir, your daughter looks very talented with a sharp and powerful punch. Will you let her become a knight? There are many paths in life. I'll support anything she does. It's nice of you to be so open-minded. It sure is. Hello, lost child. Oh my god. My parents hated me. That's why I ended up in such a place. I'll live here a little longer. This boy's from the Dumont family. He stays here often, but his parents always take him back. I don't even know if he's a knight, but... dodging your homework? Don't tell anyone. You too. I don't do that. Successfully solve the issue and gain 50 reputation. Was that the issue? He's just dodging his homework? I don't know. Let's see. Let's increase her imagination. Can we do cooking? Yes. Let's do the cooking. Let's eat it now. Alright, and now we can go home and we can... Oh, I guess? Can we do, like... I guess we can increase her strength. Play hide and seek. She's so cute. Alright, I want to rest because I want to play blocks. This game's very, very cute. Like, it's like Princess Maker, except I think it's more... I care more about Moose. I think because you can see them, like, you know, clearly being a happy father and daughter, and so it makes you love her more. Like, Princess Maker, you just kind of dressed her up and you took her to, like, classes, but you didn't get to see them having a good time. You didn't get to talk to the people. So, I don't know what she said about the Royal Palace. Sorry about that. Alright, let's see. Let's do greeting. That'll get it to 100. Let's do the exercise because that'll get it to 100. We want her to learn to concentrate. We want her to be able to control her emotions. And then we'll rest with Papa. Alright, she did it. Alright, she completed the strength. I rewarded her with some brightly colored toys from friends. The storybook I read to Moose today was a little complicated. She was more interested in staring at things that were moving. Yeah, she's 6. What kind of story? The tortoise in the hair. Moose, baby, sleep, gently sleep. Life is long and love is deep. Oh, I guess on the 4th day, they always rest no matter what. Elk told Moose with the story of the girl and the birdie. Moose started wondering where the birdie flew off to. After all kinds of things, the week is over. Alright, we're doing good. Alright, whatever. Let's chat with Moose. Let's talk to her about the future. Moose has big dreams for the future. We don't know what they are, but they're there. Is there anyone to talk to at the restaurant? Where's... A simple story touches my heart more than any flowery language could ever. I don't like... There's something off-putting about the way they've drawn his face. I like the art style of the game, but there's something about his face that looks off. But, like, it doesn't seem done intentionally. Did you know there's a mathematics contest on the Birdie Festival next month? Of course you didn't. Of course I know. I've won a medal before. I don't believe it. Why don't we bet on it? See who will come first in the Birdie Festival contest. Bet is... She's like 6. Why is a 12-year-old, like, questioning the intelligence of a 6-year-old? Let's go home and I'll tutor you on mathematics. This is cheating. I'll go back and ask my mother to help us all. Is it cheating if I'm just helping to teach? She's 6, dude. You're like 12. Yes, her papa is the best. It's you guys again. You have such a lovely daughter at such a young age. I'm envious. Even if I conquered those magical creatures, there's no way for me to share it with. Oh, no one for me to share it with. What a lonely life. That's enough about me. What about your daughter? Do you have any expectations for her future? I hope for all of this is the thing. I hope she can be kind. Kindness is to ignore others' slander and remember their grace. I can be someone for him. Why can't the hero befriend the dragon? Dude, I don't know. Let's get the family package. Smart egg book, okay. I I always forget you have to actually go to the map. How are the plants doing? It's a puppy! Bark, bark, a woo! Look, Papa, puppy. Poor thing, it's all dirty. Let's bathe it. Bark, bark!
Wow.
Puppy's clean now. If I were an aristocrat, I would have been with her. The love of the poor isn't worth much. I'll prove myself as a knight and make them recognize me. Your love is priceless. Are you comforting me? Oh, of course. My love is unrivaled. Nobody else can compare. Sure. Oh, what can I do with these books, actually? Oh, he's my... Oh, I didn't realize we were friends. He's 34? He looks 18, maybe. Wait, how come I'm not friends with Asbel? Alright, let's just go and do the friendship one. Oh, I already talked with her, I guess. Yes. Alright, let's do hide and seek. Oh, she's so cute when she runs around. Alright, I guess we can't do these anymore. We'll do this. Are things half off? I'm not spending as much money. Moose reads the books all day. We're just here so focused. Sloth is so slow. Sloths are my favorite animal. The picture Moose drew today reminds me of a beast kid who drags his claws around the ground and leaves a strange mark behind. Okay, have your growth summary. Good. Result confirmation. Oh, it's literally... Okay. Half a year has gone... Alright, Lily. Half a year's already gone by. Let me declare if you, the father who makes his daughter feel safe, has qualified or not. Wait, what? It wasn't that great. It's okay, Papa. Papa will always be Moose's favorite. I've done everything I could to make her feel safe. What does it mean? That's so rude. When you win a challenge, there's the chance to obtain double items. Chances to catch rare horses. Food gift. Sure, it's a demo, so it doesn't matter, but I think I got the gist. I've been playing for a while. There's no way I've only been playing. Okay, I was gonna say 32 minutes makes more sense. Alright, so it's kind of like Princess Maker, but like better. Because A, she's like really young and cute, and as I said, the game does a good... Is my music going? Alright, it is. It just does a better job making me care more about the... whatever. I don't know why it's called Volcano Princess, though, because she's not a princess. You're literally a dude, and she's your daughter. But it doesn't matter. It's very cute. I like the art style. I don't like that the bird judges, like, how I've been doing it. She's a bird. And... like, in Princess Maker, you had, like, the gods would talk to you, and they would judge how you are as a father, because it was something like they gave the princess to you. She was, like, some magical child that you raised. I don't remember, because it was so long ago, but why is a bird talking and judging to me? I don't understand, but Volcano Princess is pretty good. Pretty good. Let's... Dating sim. I guess when she's older, yeah. Alright, let's add to the wish list because I liked it a lot. I'm looking forward to where it goes. It seems like a very just chill child raising game. Alright. Add to finish demos and remove from demos to stream. I should have time for one more before I have to eat. Okay, that was actually definitely a good palate cleanser from Cult of Chansville. We have, what is this? Roven. Live as an aspiring blacksmith that wants to earn his fortune through his craft in this blacksmith RPG. Accept jobs from the village bulletin, gather materials in underground expeditions with your uncle, and earn. Rise to become the greatest and wealthiest smith in all the kingdom. Early access exploration RPG 2D platformer. Comes out December 1st of next year. Alright, let's try it. It sounds pretty good. I'm hoping you can play it with the controller because it looks like it would be good with the controller. Wait, I can't... Alright, I can't full screen it, but... Hold on. Game capture... Alright, just through this valley. We're almost there, just a little more. Come on. There's like... Oh, options. I think it's fine. Oh my god, there we go. Okay. First jump, then whilst in the air, hold the right trigger and move left or right to perform a... Oh. Wait, hold on. I see. That's... It doesn't feel natural, though. Alright, whatever. Oh my god, I don't like it. Especially with little ceilings like this. Jump into walls that stand out from the others and you will latch onto said walls. You can jump away from the wall while latched. You can attach by pressing jump and holding down. Oh, okay. Okay. Ugh. Oh, there's fall damage? Press your tilt down on a 45-degree incline to perform a continuous roll. You can jump while in ball form. Okay. Can I change the controls? Apparently not. Press your tilt down on a 45-degree incline. Okay. Wait. How do I get past this? Okay. Sure. I don't know what I did before to make him start digging. Dude, please. I'm begging. So far, I'm not a big fan of, like, all the controls. Like, going further with right trigger, I'm sure I'll get used to, but why not just let me press A again? And, like, going on or having to, like, tilt at an incline, the controls are a little bit loose. Not as loose as or floaty as, let's say, the multi-medium, but they're, like, not 100% there. So that just I don't know. It doesn't I'm sure I'll get used to it again, but I don't know. I don't know how to get past this. Were there any signs? I don't know why I did that. Oh! Okay, I did it. Very quiet, too. I'm, like, pressing all the buttons. Like, this is the introduction, but I don't think I know what to do now. How do I get past? Does anyone on the discussion boards have anything to say? Error when I press new game. Okay, well, I got farther than them. I don't know what I did before to make him start digging the first time. Pressing the buttons to see what he does. I really want to play this because it looked really neat to, like, dig and explore and shit, but I can't get past the tutorial. Everything the game has taught me did not prepare me for this. Because there's nothing to, like... There's nothing to roll from? There's, like, no inclines. I don't think I could play this, unfortunately. I can't get past it. Oh my god, I'm kind of sad. I was actually looking forward to it, but... I tried pressing everything. I tried doing everything. But I can't do anything. Is it because it's an early access? Is that the problem? I'll add to my wish list to keep an eye on it, but maybe I'll play the demo at another date. But right now, I can't do anything. As I said, the controls to, like, jump further are... Even though they tell you how to get further, there's just something about it that doesn't seem intuitive. And you want a control scheme that, even if you have to tell the player what they need to do, it sticks with them. But it's so different from stuff I've done before, and it could just be the games I've played, but either way, it's not intuitive. It feels like once you're rolling, once you do the incline, you can't stop until you're done. And yes, I found treasure and that was nice, but I do kind of wish you could stop yourself if like it's a mistake. Um that's about it, I guess. Let's add to finish demos. That's a shame, but what can you do? All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to eat my lunch and I'm going to go to the bathroom. We have 28 demos left and about 5 hours. So we'll see how that goes. I've gotten 5 played so far in 3 hours. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Had my lunch. It's pretty good. I don't know what to go with. That was such a disappointment. I know I've said that. Like, I said that about Bunny Graveyard. How, from all the looks of it, I was actually very excited about it. But the shitty mini games that you're forced to play turned me off. How I felt about doing the newspaper route on election is the way David explained it was like you could either help with the cat or you can do the postman stuff. I didn't want to do the postman stuff, and as I said, having to aim it and it keeps going wasn't ideal, but little I did play, I actually did really like election. So let's play Kaku Ancient Seal. Kaku Ancient Seal is an open-world action-adventure fantasy game that lets players navigate their own path through a mysterious continent full of strange creatures, ancient ruins, and unique tribes. Play Kaku, a young child who's tasked with going on a journey across the sprawling continent. Store. I'm not sure. I grabbed it because I was like 50-50 on it. So I'll either exit immediately or I'll really like it, but part of me feels like maybe I won't. But you never know. I thought I wasn't gonna like election, and somehow it sold me despite looking like... It didn't look great. It looked kind of like a mobile game in some ways. It looked like a default... Not default, but it kind of looked like a cheap Unity game, but I liked it. Kaku, hello? Oh my god, that took too long. Alright, English. Demo version does, this game is, okay, yep. Whoa, okay, I just pressed A, I didn't mean to. Also, okay, hold on. Game capture. Okay. I hate how it looks so far. Model detail on. Okay. Sure, it's fine. Wait. Alright, I think that's good. I'm sure it's fine. Let's play. The character has a punchable face, but let's play anyway. You're obviously an experienced adventurer. I can see the determination in your eyes. Your desire to challenge yourself is impressive, but word of advice, always keep your feet dry. Okay, sure. I don't know. It just probably like, why did I download this? I mean, that's pretty. So maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm just giving it a hard time and it's a really great game. I can hear my computer whirring, trying to keep up. It's not loading, though. Okay, there we go. Piggy Piggy, welcome to the Flaming Mountain. I have a supply box just for you. Open it and check it out. Oh god, I want to punch Kaku already. There's Crystal Tower Head, let's check it out. Okay, let's do it. Very loud. Oh no. Maybe the Crystal Tower Piggy mentioned. Okay. I think it's breaking the mixer. Seems very loud, though. Like, everything else in OBS is fine, but the mixer's kind of... It seems broken. Yeah, let's turn that down. Seems like a loud game. Yeah, I can't keep an eye on my volume. Oh, his animation after he's done attacking is kinda... Alright, join two puzzle pieces together and activate the trigger. Under limit moves, move out the elemental piece. Okay. It's not letting me... Alright, hold on. Wow, all the surrounding mist are cleared off. That was amazing. I almost forgot you can teleport between any unlocked crystal towers. It's great. It means okay, whatever. Shut up. Sometimes they just talk too much. Alright, so probably don't... Yeah, don't go in the deep water. Yeah, he takes too long to recover from attacking. And so far the enemies seem like bullet sponges. I feel like I die way too easily. So they're attack sponges and I... die way too quickly. I understand. And the other one doesn't even get attacked by the fire. I mean, it plays nicely. feel like the music is just kind of eh. Like, it's okay. It's nothing spectacular. I guess I could use that too. Okay, cool. Alright, so good on mountaintops. I don't hate it. It just... I feel like I get hit too easily and the enemies take too many hits. And that seems a little bit unbalanced. I want the enemies to be easy, but... Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh, it takes so long before he finishes. Yeah. That's fine. I think there's good to it, but... It seems like if the enemies have 1,000,000 HP, and these are the starting enemies. So the starting enemies, and I don't even mind that they take like 10 hits to kill, but it takes too long before you can start up a new animation because it takes like a second before he gets out of his fighting animation after you've done a combo. There were like 4 of the dinosaurs or whatever on me, so I had to wait so I can jump out of the way. It only takes a few hits for him to go down. It takes way more hits for the enemies to go down. I think it's an okay start, but nothing special in my mind. It's and someone says a lot of stuttering. I didn't quite stutter, but there's parts that didn't feel it was as fluid as it could be. So there was more good to it than I thought there would be, but I'm not sure how I ultimately... I mean, I do know how I felt about it. It was just alright. Music got old pretty quick. Enemies took too long to fight. It just felt like you were whacking and whacking and whacking and whacking. And you took too much damage, and it just didn't seem balanced. So, I tried. As I said, I figured it would be a 50-50, but it looked fine. Like, did it look cutting edge? No, but it I think the menu screen, the starting, like the main menu, isn't a good indication because I thought it didn't look great, but when I actually got into the game, I actually liked how it looked way more. But they should make a better looking main menu, in my opinion, because sometimes it's like the introduction, so you want to have a main menu that in some way makes the player excited to start the game up, or just, you know, has some intrigue or has something to pull the player in. Kaku just looked punchable. Stupid. But whatever. Alright, 27 to go. Let's do... You know, I've been staring at it enough. Let's do Hunt the Night. Plunge into a retro-style action-adventure game that combines a fast-skilled gameplay with dark fantasy and lore. Play as Vesper, a virtuous member of the Stalkers, and explore the vast world of Medrum, filled with ruins and horrors. I'll do it. Made with Unity. I will say the Made with Unity sign does look nicer than last I've seen it. Daytime hunt. Oh. No, I don't wish to continue, but there's no volume thing, and I gotta turn it down. Because it looks like it's a little loud from the picture. Okay. New game. Playing with control and headphones is highly recommended. Okay. Well, I got both those. Day and night alternate in an endless cycle where myriad tides of time pass between each one. The cycle of days ruled by humanity and night by horrid creatures. Despite their efforts, the arrival for the night always heralds death for humanity. In the 9th age of man, far beyond the twilight, only two things keep humanity from total annihilation: the moonlight and the sun. Thanks! Didn't give me enough time to read all of it. I was trying to read fast, too. Now, one order of vigilant crows has been summoned. From every corner of Medrum, they flock to reconquer what was once the great fortress of Ravenford. It me, lol. Hunt the night. Good. Oh. We're okay. Saying yes? I guess this is the only way it can go. Alright, let's go. What is that? It's an eye. Best work use your dark powers to dash, thereby avoiding falls and other hazards. Press the A button to use your dash, but keep in mind that it consumes dark energy. The purple bar at the top left of the screen. I see. Okay. Oh, but it refills. Okay. Press the X button to attack. Keep pressing it. Okay. See, like, those are the first enemies, and they kind of go down easy, which is what you expect at the start of the game. Press up to use a Crimson Rose to heal your wounds. Okay, well, I don't need to, but I'll... Okay, I've got it. Is this a save point? Press the A button to interact with crow shrines to fully recover your health. Refill your bullets, your Crimson Roses, and save your progress. Losing all your blood drops will make you respawn here. Okay. Best Pikachu enemies using ranged weapons that will be acquired during the game. Hold the right stick in any direction to enter A mode and press right trigger to shoot. You can reload your bullets using your melee weapons. Every 3 hits will recharge 1 bullet from the gun cylinder. Try to alter between close range combat to maximize your damage output. Each ranged weapon consumes a particular number of bullets from the gun cylinder at the top left of the screen. Okay. Alright, so far so good. I was wondering, I saw the, like, little cylinder, I was like, oh, she fights ranged, but... I couldn't figure it out. And it refills the gun, that's right, okay. There's like way too much wire to these headphones. Okay. Girl. Oh, there's things coming at me. Okay. Oh, this is the thing doing it. Oh my god, please. Alright. The eye was a distraction. Holy shit. What is that? That's pretty. What'd she do? Okay, she's hitting it. Vesper, stop. What are you doing? Bye. I see a snake. Look in the crow wing. It's symbolic. Of what? I don't know yet, but it's symbolic. Alright, I'm back here. Ravenford. Main menu is now available. You can open it by pressing menu button. From there, you can equip weapons, moonstones, dark powers, and suits. Use the feather tab to read the infused crow feathers you gather as they contain useful information. Oh, she's cute. There's all these different suits I can have her wear. Vesper earned her childhood nickname Pale Cat thanks to her agility and fast reflexes. In exchange for superior protection, the suit allows her to move more freely during combat. There's something strange among the horrors that populate this place. Somehow bigger, faster, and with disturbing intelligence. The common ghouls were no rivals for us, led by Dominic Hale from the Second Murder, and we quickly purified the outer chambers. Our feat was on par with Alexander's great purges of the bowels of the earth. Oh, what a victory! Yet none of us were prepared for the grotesquerie that lurked further within. Without warning, the night awoke deep within the fortress and saw the sharp, bright red fangs in the darkness. It hunted us one by one, leaving behind only this pitiful remnant of myself. And now, in my final moments, I ask myself the reason behind this mission. A curse on the Black Bone and the damage they have done to our world. Alright, let's see. Let's save. What's this? Alright, I don't... Can I dash there? What was that? Oh, good. Oops! Oh, no! Alright, so if you die, everything else stays dead. Come here. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, all this for a treasure chest. What's in? Capacitors. Capacitors are complex mechanisms that can fire sharp crow feathers at extremely high speeds. Each feather is infused dark energy by the court of the Insomnius in a sacred ritual that can last up to 2 weeks. And Promise is Vesper's favorite sword, given to her by her mother before she disappeared 25 years ago. Despite its age, the edge retains its sharpness. Oh, cool. Okay, let's try it. Let's see how it goes. Alright, so he can walk in the purple goo, but I can't. That doesn't seem fair. Alright, do that. I am curious if the save points revive enemies. Okay, it does. Alright, so what's this way? Oh, can I have A mode? Do wish that, the bullets went through if your aim was right. Here. Oh, he's up there, that's right. Oh my god! Alright, everyone come here. I guess we should take that guy out of the way. You don't get much healing from the, tears or whatever. You can step over Noctilium Rifts to recharge your bullets and dark energy. These long and sturdy spears were crafted in Ravenford during the 6th Age. Despite some stalkers considering them outdated, these ceremonial weapons are still used even now. Oh my god. Alright, this is actually a slower weapon. And I feel like now and then... like, the game doesn't react like you would expect it to. Or as quickly as you would expect it to, I should say. I wanted to rage quit, but then I remember that the enemies stay dead. Yeah, the spear's slower, and it just doesn't feel like it does more damage, which you'd expect. There? I think that's the only way to go. Alright, let's go. Alright, it looked like it dropped something. It did not. Oh, I wonder if you do it in the wrong order, everything resets. Alright, hold on. Figured it out. Hello? Alright, you're dead. Alright, 6 hits. Eye of the Night. What's it do? I will never know. Noctilium is not only used for the creation of moonstones, as most people believe. Sanguine aristocrats use processed noctilium as mere jewelry in order to display their power and wealth. I did it. Oh my god! Sometimes she doesn't move when I want her to. That's what I mean. Like, there's something now and then about how she controls that seems a little stiff. The power glyph increases the bearer's adrenaline generation, sending more oxygen to the major muscles. Despite playing a vital role during hunts, this boost of strength has its risks and can lead to serious injury or even death in some cases. I feel like what it's saying is probably like it makes people stronger, so they play a little less defensively. Oh, I should have saved. Can I go back and save? Oh my god, that doesn't seem fair. Yep. Oh, to solve this puzzle, okay. Stop! Holy shit! I'm surrounded by marauders. This might be my last chance to infuse the crow feather. You must heed my words. The secret lies in interacting with the statues of Lillian and her children in a specific order. I found an old manuscript that may be of help. It reads, marked by tragedy, the royal family start a new journey from which they will never return. Lillian goes last, right in the middle, surrounded by terrors. Edward goes first, crying in the far west. Clarice goes second, singing in the near east. Rowena goes third, laughing at the far east. And Frederick goes fourth, all teeth and claws in the near west. Alright, so far west, near east, near door. Can it stop? I know the point is it's chasing you, but when you're trying to do the stupid ass puzzle, it's so annoying. Alright, so far west, near east, far east, near west. The crow feather honor my order now rejects me. Nothing can fool our most sacred object, which easily spies the horror behind the mask. Let this writing be the last remainder of my legacy. It was not the time of kings, but of sacrifices. No one could imagine that he would return, bringing with him demands for blood and flesh. He appealed to the great oath, and his will was unstoppable. Because here's the thing. That monster being there... It doesn't, like, it's a puzzle, fine. It feels more annoying than anything else. You know, I don't mind an added level of difficulty, but I hate when it just seems artificially difficult. Oh, I'm back here. Okay, so that took 4 hits because I'm stronger now. Will. Power. Health plus 3. The will cliff acts as a pain inhibitor, allowing stalkers to keep their focus during battle. This particular moonstone was made to provide enough resistance to infuse a crow feather before dying, even if severely injured. I'm okay with the strength one for now. I will say, the death with the thing in the puzzle room just felt cheap because it felt like a cheap difficulty. Ooh, resistance. Carving the resistance glyph on a moonstone increases the concentration of the stalker who bears it. Novice members of the order tend to use it during their first battle where they need to feel more confident. Okay, well, I feel like my dark energy recovery is actually pretty fine as is. Dark Dawn. Hold on. Oh, can I not equip it right now? A famous greatsword that once belonged to the House of Bradbury. Slow and powerful heavy weapons are uncommon among stalkers, but have proven vital against extremely resilient night creatures. Oh, I see. Okay, we'll try it out. I like the claws, but we'll see how this does. Kind of like it so far. Alright, well, I feel like I have the timing good so far. Rip. I should have gone through that dark door. Oh. Yeah, there's nothing to do against these big guys. Let's switch back to the claws. As much as I like this, it feels like it's better against single enemies and not when you have a million things to deal with. Alright, let's see. Petals of Hope. You were supposed to do this one first, apparently, but it doesn't matter. Everything indicates that Isaac Steelguard, possessor of the devastation, rests near here. I can feel the dark power emanating from his corpse, and yet there's something else. A little miracle that has caught my attention. Lilith flowers. Spread through the forgotten courtyards of Ravenford like reflections of the constellations under the starry sky. These flowers manage to transform darkness into brightness, a powerful defense mechanism against the creatures of the night. When hit, their petals spread around and shine even brighter. We can use that to our advantage. The representations in writings and banners do not do justice to the cold and melancholic beauty of their dim light. What a beautiful place to die. Uh-oh. Oh, it's kind of hard to see some things. This darkness is not ideal. Ugh. The problem is that after that, I can't do a lot. I don't know where to go. fine. Oh, what? Is that supposed to happen? Please say yes. Alright, it was. We plunge into darkness under the light of our torches, but those creatures do not know fire. They do not need it. They simply embrace change. Adapt or die, an impossible task if we are to flock to a torch like moths to a flame. We must sacrifice what makes us weak, no matter the price. I did it. Hello? Oh. Okay. Cool. Okay. Whoa, okay, that felt like a cheap hit. Okay. Yep. Let's try the... No, not the hunting spear. The Dark Dawn could be a bad idea. Okay, I ran right in its face. Okay, that's cool. I got stuck. Yeah. All right, well, you know what? I get the gist of the game. That feels like it's end of demo, but I liked it. I liked it a lot. What I don't like is how Pretzel Rocks is having big issues on my computer, so I need to use their web app, but I can't really necessarily pause it quite so easily, but whatever. That was pretty good. I liked it a lot. I liked all the different weapons, and you can equip different things depending on how you play. I'm sure with more time I could get the Devourer, but as I said, it felt like, you know, most demos like this where it gives you an idea, you beat the first boss, and that's the end of the demo. I'm sure I could have gotten it with enough patience, but I am on a bit of a time crunch, but I'll wishlist it. Release date to be announced. I like the art style. I like the feeling. As I said, once in a while, it did just feel like she was a bit stiff. And considering that dodging and moving is so important, I wish it weren't like that, but I'm sure they'll fix it up once it's all said and done. Alright, so someone didn't like the goo, and I will admit that I didn't mind dashing across goo, but the thing was, sometimes it felt like she moved a little more. So, like, you could dash and hit the other thing of goo, because she doesn't... It's hard to like, dictate where she's gonna finish, but... Yeah, the goo, I didn't mind, but it was hard to control her, and now and then I would fall in it anyway, because she would move a little extra past where it felt like she was gonna stop, but... Alright, what do we have left? We still have 26 demos. I've been going for almost 4 hours, and I feel like I haven't done a bunch of demos. I've done 8, but I was hoping I could be further along. To be fair, though, I've played through most of these demos, as opposed to, like, yesterday, where I played some of them, and I just kind of quit pretty quickly because they weren't sticking with me. What's this? Simulacra 3. What was that? The town of Stone Creek is haunted. People keep disappearing into thin air, leaving nothing but an eerie symbol behind. With the townsfolk gripped with fear, use the missing victim's phone to unlock the truth in the third entry of the acclaimed horror series Simulacra? Alright, let's try it. Simulation, adventure, interactive fiction, puzzle. Let's just get going. Also, I'm sorry I muted it. The phone was really loud, and it probably doesn't hit the microphone as much, but it was annoying me. Alright, so this isn't showing up. Oh, it's not even showing up as anything in game capture. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, new game. I can't hear anything. There we go. Now I hear something very loud. It's loud at a 2 for me. Also, Julie Casper is 12 and missing. So is Isaac Wade. Guess I gotta find everyone. I've never played the first two. I hope I'll understand. Welcome back, Paul. I look like a dork. You got the phone, I see. Oh, can you calm down? If you're done being nosy, you've got some work to do. What's happening? It's your lucky day. You're finally getting to do something useful around here. This is Ruby Myers, reporter for the Stone Creek Citizen. Or as you might know from your daily coffee runs, double ristretto on the rocks. Don't tell our editor, but we're working on an assignment of our own. I'm listening. What's the scoop? Straight to the point, might just get along. If you paid attention to the news cycle, you know that things aren't going well for Stone Creek. Other than the mess of the whole resort town fiasco, people are going missing at an alarming rate. No one's doing anything to investigate this. Is there a pattern of victims? It doesn't look like there is, but we'll ask. For now, it's hard to say. The victims themselves are pretty varied. People from all walks of life have vanished. The only thing that connects them is that they were normal people leading normal lives. You know what? I am excited, so I'm not going to be like, oh, let's leave this to the sheriffs, because if Ruby is talking to me like this, saying it's private and we're doing our own investigation, it means no one else is bothering, so when did it first start? Reports trailed in a month or two ago, and they haven't stopped since. I have a feeling it began much earlier when the numbers were small and easier to ignore. I have a source, Paul Castillo, a huge mystery and history buff, really knows his way around town and its people, very useful when it comes to my stories. People tend to underestimate him because of his demeanor, but he's got good instincts. How's this guy operate? With a knack for information and surprisingly intense research, makes him great at finding connections and predicting patterns. He's also connected with the local community, got some real town spirit. So he's pretty popular. On the contrary, he's pretty secretive, keeps to himself most of the time. Does a lot of writing, though. I guess that's the only thing we have in common. Alright, what do you mean his demeanor? What's Paul like? How do I answer this? Unpredictable is Paul's default setting. He's skittish and excitable. To most people, he seems unhinged, and that makes it easier to write him off. Oh, so he's like me. But that doesn't make him untrustworthy. It's your call. Damn right it is, and I say we're doing this. Paula came to me about the case earlier, but he didn't have anything concrete until now. Was en route to track him when I got word that his phone was sent to our office. The same one. Yeah, I was gonna say, aren't I using Paul's phone? Paul watches his back intensely. It doesn't add up. That explains why there's so little on here. Already invade his personal privacy, huh? I knew you were being nosy. That's what she meant by nosy. I don't know if it's a warning or if it's some experimental form of communication. That device is our only connection to him and the answers we need. This is where you come in. Then let's find him. Alright, then you're up. Have you had a chance to look over his phone yet? It won't be what you expect. The thing functions differently than most. Like I said, Paul's careful. I had to use it once and almost smashed it out of frustration. I wanted to speak to you first. I'll be real, I didn't know there were options to look through it. That's considerate of you. Well, you have my permission, Rook. I'm certain he has information hidden in there. Otherwise, why would he have sent it? Try looking at what is on the phone. Alright, does he have cat photos or something? Oh, that's cool.
Hey Ruby. This video may come as a surprise or not. I know we've had our differences, but that's why I respect you.
I wish there were subtitles.
It's time I tell you something. Again, it needs believing, but more importantly, it needs stopping. The town is changing. You and I can feel it. But it's an outside influence. The people are turning.
Turning?
The phone is locked. You might need to tinker to get into it, but you're gonna need it. I know it's not much, but I hope with whatever's inside it, it will guide you to the truth. Atlas is used to get around Stone Creek. It shows what it has to offer. It's a map app, blah blah blah, you know how it works. But my version is more. I've locked some of the phone's contents within these grey pins. To unlock them, you need to find the correct notes. As you're navigating through the phone, you might see this icon appear on the bottom of the screen.
Okay.
Tap on it and it will capture whatever you are currently viewing as a note. Upload the correct note to the correct grey pin and more of the phone will open up to you. Use this to guide you through.
Oh no, I need to use my detective skills.
That's all I can say for now. I hope the phone gets to you safely, and I'm counting on you to get to the truth. You need to do this. Not for me, but for Stone Creek.
Uh-oh. Attention all employees, in accordance to the mayor's announcement on the recent lockdown restrictions to curb the rising cases of missing persons, the following procedures are now in effect. A curfew from 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. has been enforced. All business will need to cease operations unless exempted by the town's emergency task force. Traveling will be heavily regulated, only allowing for the procurement of essential needs or tending to emergencies, subject to the decision of local law enforcement. Recreational activities are only allowed at the approved facilities, namely all those under the Briar Development Company. Miratech employees has been granted exemption from these restrictions, provided they show their passes to the relevant authorities when asked. Your lockdown pass attached below. Pollock Steel, Miratech, blah blah blah. Photo, okay. Serves up. Where to? Let's check out Atlas, actually. Atlas has failed to sync and phone content is partially locked. Please begin updating notes to restore them. Hey, girl. Alright, I can't talk to her at all? Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to hit. Oh, no. When it said main menu, I thought it meant the main menu of the phone. Oh, no. I have to do everything again. I did not realize that button was main menu. Oh my god, I hate it. That's so fucking annoying. At least let me skip the beginning. Can I, like, go through the dialogue real quick? I can. Alright, you know what? I don't want to go through it again. It's alright. I don't know how I feel. I mean, I was feeling good, but I'll be real. I don't want to do all that again. They should let you skip it, honestly. I think... Oh my god, I'm just trying to play my music. Yeah, I feel like if you hit main menu, it should definitely confirm that's what you want to do. That's not what I wanted to do. I really thought it meant the main menu of the phone, but... Demo gameplay with feedback. I really... Ugh. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, apparently a lot of people are saying it's easy... Not a lot of people, but this person's saying it's easy to click menu. And it takes you back to the game menu and you lose all your progress. So... Considering you can't skip the beginning and you can't click through Ruby's typing, if there are no save points to go through, then it kind of seemed interesting, but not enough for me to go through to get back to where I was. So I'm just gonna add it to finish demos and... whatever. Boy. Yeah, I'm still, alright, I'm gonna say this. I've hinted, I've said it a lot, how when you go into collections, a lot of these don't have box art. I don't know what that comes from. I don't know if it's a Steam issue, if some devs just didn't do something. I wish they all had box art so I could get a better idea of what I was going to be playing. Let's go for Pact of Joy. Because I got real frustrated. Experience the tragedy of Pact of Joy as you explore the dark corridors of Orsis Station. Non-linear, underwater, horror, sci-fi, stealth. Sure. It could be good, it could be bad. Hopefully less frustrating than how easy it was to get to the main menu of Simulacra 3. There we go. A vertical sync. All right. Audio. I did turn audio down pretty low because Simulacra was very, very loud. I think that's fine. Yeah, that looks good. And then input, I'm sure, is fine. Sure. New game. It sounds pretty chill.
Good morning, Jack. It is 83 degrees Fahrenheit with clear skies today. Individuals with prolonged exposure to the sun are advised to wear sunscreen.
Okay. Oh no, it's not toggle. You have to press and hold to... Can I change that? Input. Oh, toggle run. Thank God. But there's no toggle crouch. Unfortunately. Oh, it said release the stream. I didn't mean it meant I was gonna go pee. Alright, let's go take a shower. Alright.
Incoming message from Contractor John. Don't forget your work equipment. Again.
Hey Jack, I've been trying to reach the guys at Forces Station and haven't heard anything back in a few days. Their comms might be down or something. You know how old the tech is there. Do you mind heading there and checking things out? Just poke your way around the station some and take a look at their equipment. Easy, eh? Thanks, John. Missing you. Hey stranger, what's it like on the West Coast? You're probably living it up on the beach right now with some pina coladas knowing you. Well, Scruff is missing you. I know you've been gone for a few weeks, but I'm already looking forward to being done with this assignment and home again. Love, Isabella. Okay. Okay, so open equipment crate. I don't know where that is. Is this it? Equipment crate. Which would be nice if I knew where the equipment crate was. Is this it? Where's the equipment crate? Is this it? Where's the equipment crate? Is this it? That's gonna be my new phrase. Is this it? Did you see that episode? I can't believe Greg was his dad, and he was actually a vampire priest the whole time. And when he touched the cross while he was dying and was forgiven, removing his vampire curse at the end. Not gonna lie, I cried, bro. Can't wait for the finale next week. Oh, Davidson. Where's the equipment crate? Can they give me a hint? Where's the equipment crate? I'll have to unlock it using my terminal. Okay.
When are you going to replace that thing?
Oh. Oh, that's annoying. Do I have to do a fucking puzzle already to open the crate? That's so annoying. This seems like some mighty bullshit. Ugh. This is packed of dumb. Like, I don't mind puzzles in my game, but first thing, before I can even get into the game itself, putting this kind of puzzle right at the beginning of the demo is actually really not a good idea, in my opinion. Alright, you know what? I wanted to like the game, it was going well. I'm not taking the time to figure that out. Holy shit, that's such a bad move. A puzzle like that, I'm sure if I spent enough time to figure out what moves what and how I could get it, but holy shit, that's the very beginning of the game. Take it out, wait till later when there's already some interest from the player. Like, I'm a little curious what's in there, do not get me wrong, because I think it plays well and it looks nice. But any good thoughts I had went away when that's the first puzzle they introduce, is get your equipment but solve this puzzle. It's a bad move. Maybe I'll tell them later, but I don't want to do it now during stream, but has no one played this? Because there's like nothing on the discussion boards like, wow, what a bad move to put a puzzle that early in the game. You know, I said I do like puzzles where just kind of fuck around and find out, but that is not a fun puzzle in any way. Packed of joy, more like packed of bullshit. What do I have? I don't remember anything I downloaded at this point. What's missing? What is this? What's Missing is a first-person surreal puzzle game where you spot the differences between repeating identical rooms. Explore the limits of changes as it goes beyond just physical objects. Follow Gregory's journey to escape this magical loop and unveil the mystery of his dark past. I'm trying to look at it, and I'm gonna just uninstall it. This doesn't look good. I don't even know why I grabbed it, but I don't think I'll even care for it, so let's just uninstall. It looks like a shitty Unity game. Maybe I thought a lot better on Monday before I was streaming again, and I was just looking at demos, but it's like with Kaku, where I said I looked at it and it was 50-50, but I was pretty sure I wasn't gonna like it. And I didn't like it. As I said, it was okay, but it seemed unbalanced just at the beginning of the game. Oi. What do I have? I have a lot. Let's do City of Murals. Oh, what is this? City of Murals is a cute and gross action platformer roguelite. Explore a colorful world with violent and non-violent guns, special traversal abilities, and creatures that range from friendly to deadly. The world is competing to see who can live the longest. How long will you survive? We'll find out. That game put a bad taste in my mouth. Because I wanted to love it. Made with Unity. World's competing to see who can live the longest. Discoveries of alien technology have increased lifespans into the hundreds of years. While the benefits are highly sought after, the acquisition of the technology itself has proven difficult. Despite the danger, eternal hunters or eternalists travel to the edges of the known universe, searching for purple alien time tech. Thanks. That's my biggest issue, is when, like, a game starts with a story to give you an idea of, like, what's happening, but they don't let you, the player, choose when to advance the text. They just make the decision for you. Okay. You have a timer counting down to your death, but if you get to some ancient tech, your lifetime will be extended, perhaps even for hundreds of years, okay? If your ETA timer reaches 0, your life will cease to exist. Oh, okay. Purple on, bright purple on red without. Okay. But yeah, I think Hunt the Night was the same, where it tried to give you a story, but it assumes you can read super fast, which I was trying to. And that's like, sorry, time's over. Just give a press A to advance option if you're gonna have us read things, because not everyone reads at the same speed. Some people are fast readers, some people are slow readers. Welcome to your new home. Have a look around and check out some shops for upgrades. When you're ready to start, head to the ship to fly out. Okay. Where's my ship? My ship. Okay, where's my ship though? I can figure it out by myself. I don't have a good feeling about this. Oh no. It's inverted. Uh-oh. Alright, I don't like it. Let me out. I hate this game. I don't like it at all. Holy shit. That's not all what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting, but not that. Hey, you know, we got 23 demos left. I felt very behind when it was like 1 and I'd only played like so many demos. But the last few have not been great. Pact of Joy, as I said, I was enjoying it, but that puzzle just to practically start the game up is just so aggravating. That's a really bad move. I'll say it again. You can't put a puzzle like that as your very first puzzle. It's going to turn people off. Let's play Night Loops. It's like Fruit Loops, but nighttime. A journey through the psyche, escape your night shift at the hotel, explore dreamlike worlds, and lose your sense of self while reliving the time before dawn in this dark adventure puzzle game. Adventure, 2.5D, casual, pixel graphics, anime. Okay. Anime always cheers me up, right? I love anime. Very loud. Okay. All right, hold on. Why are some of these games so loud? Like, yeah, my volume is up higher, but it shouldn't be this loud to me, and it definitely shouldn't be that loud to OBS. Also, you can kind of use the controller, but it also, at the same time, doesn't. I don't think I can use a controller for this. I can move left and right with it, but that's about it. Which, like, fine, but... Boy. Yes, begin a new adventure. "5 a.m. the final night. 1 hour remains. If you accept, sign your name next to the axe." I do accept. Hotel lobby. You and the hotel owner had previously discussed that tonight would be your last shift. It's finally over at 6 a.m., only 1 more hour. If you can just make it until then, everything will be okay after that. You're sure of it? Oh. You spent time researching that phenomenon known as nautical dawn. It was particularly important for seafarers, since before this time, when looking out to sea, it's just a black void. According to your calculations, today nautical dawn should be at 6 a.m., which is exactly when your shift ends. Is it fate? It's an old photo with Dad. He didn't smile in the picture since he claims it looks too forced. Oh my god. Listen. I know what he's saying, but at the same time, yes, if you're not smiling, yes, it's forced, but like... I don't know how to put it in a way that explains how I feel about that statement, but it's too forced, so I look like a fucking grouch. I don't know. Like, you don't have to smile in every picture, but sometimes it's nice if, like, you're taking a picture from memories to look back on. Just, you know what? Sometimes in life, you gotta force things. You gotta fake it till you make it sometimes. Fucking smile for one fucking picture. I don't like Dad already. I really wish I could use a controller for this. Tangled Hair, a book of poetry. You enjoy poems and all, but you've always preferred novels. A recipe book for French pastries. Bon appetit! You've read this a million times by now. Sigh. It's a textbook, The Art of Fractal Geometry. Absolutely no clue why this is here. It's a fun read, though. Really would like to leave, but no, still 1 more hour. Who's this? Is that the boss? A painting of the mogul who originally funded construction of the hotel. You've heard he lives a double life of sorts, but not too much is known about him. Ready? Wait, what's that mean? Ready in 3, 2, 1. Alone with your thoughts again. Bah. There's something about, like, not the style of the character, but some of the items that reminds me of Habbo Hotel. Hello. Oh, that's kind of creepy. Parlor room. Can I play the piano? The chords of the piano complement the beating of your heart. This location is remembered. Oh, what's down here? Oh. Oh, cool. Is that potato? It smells a little sweet. I think it's a potato. I think it's a sweet potato. Oh, can I look in the mirror? It's a mirror. Look into it. Yes. Welcome to Kelsenor. Please do not look so frightened, dear. What is your name? Moose, you say? Well, it looks like you are not on the list of guests we were expecting today. What were those outside? Outside? You mustn't worry about that, my dear. I assure you there's no need for alarm. Heh. Perhaps you could be seeing things again? Have you been up all night? Oh dear, I almost forgot to introduce myself. Where are my manners? My sincerest apologies. I am just a bit flustered is all. It's not every day that someone arrives at one's residence unannounced. But a guest is a guest after all. My name is Mine. I am the owner of this fine mansion you see here. And it seems you have stumbled here not of your own accord. Allow me to do you a favor and guide you safely to the exit. Just down the hall on your right. Through the ballroom, you should be able to find the last elevator. You may safely and securely exit through there, my dear. Please have a wonderful rest of your night. Mine's looking kind of fine. Alright, no worries. Didn't he say he'd let me out? To the down and to the right? Am I going slower? It's fine. 3. Okay. Who's that guy? Strange. You can't understand what they're saying. Yeah, weird. Hello. Alright, I should just stop talking to everyone and go follow the sheep. What's up, bear bros? They look cool. I'm one of them. I'm just a cute anime girl with some bear bros. I'm living the dream. Oh. Alright, I can't go this way. I don't speak Swahili, but I can... You know... I can get the basic gist. What the What is this? I get it. I don't know what happens after the hour passes. Okay, that's probably to disarm the camera. I can't get that. I don't know where the sheep went. Oh, I go up here. Okay. You've always refused to draw your own self-portrait. It's not that you can't do it. It's just... blank canvases. You remember taking portraiture painting classes when you were still very young. Bad memories. The hardest part is getting started, really. That first mark. But after a few strokes, things got pretty exciting. From there, you can really go anywhere. There was a certain kind of thrill building up this thing and knowing you could destroy it all at once. A day in the life of a cat. You've always wondered what life would be like as a cat. Oh, this must be where the sheep went. Hey. Bat, bat. You got the psychic duck mask. The mask contains the sealed spirit of a specter. Masks allow you to inhabit the body of the mask's original owner. Press I to open your inventory and set it to 1, 2, 3, 4 in the mask screen. Okay, yep. Goodbye, sheep. Nice. I can't go back. Okay. Alright, this game's pretty good. It makes up for the past few that I just have not... A job well done till next time. Okay. Saved game. Wait. You've never been afraid of the night. It's actually quite satisfying settling into the routine. It's why I wanted this job in the first place, to clear your mind. Sometimes you can even smell the sea from here, so I leave it all. It's pointless to think these things. Tonight's your last night anyway. Only 1 more hour until it's all finally over. If you could just make it until then, everything will be okay after that. You're sure of it? Someone must have been leafing through these. Alright, I still have the notes. Alright, where are we gonna end up now? Sheep's back. Bat bat. Hey, Moose, is it? Of course I can talk. The name's Ids. It's really not every day someone new comes in here, you know? Consider yourself special, kiddo. Actually, on the contrary, most are fleeing from good old Kelsignor. So what brings you here, huh? You know, who knows? Well, you know what they say. The ones who find this place need to be here. In other words, they're summoned here. Why am I here, you ask? Listen, kiddo, I have a hunch. Something I've lost is in here, and I can't leave without it. You know a tale about the boiling frog? Of course they'll jump out of boiling water just like you and me. But you put them in lukewarm water and raise the temperature slowly 1 degree at a time and... Yep, can't sense the change at all. And boom, there you have it. Boiling F-R-O-G. Well, kiddo, that's kind of how I lost it. Alright, enough of this mushy stuff. You know, for you, me, the rest of them, there's not much time. And speaking of time, I gotta run. See you around, Moose. Alright, didn't ask. Don't worry, dear. Heh. Go ahead and come in. You and I, we're not like the rest of them. Heh. Why don't you come inside, dear? There's no place like home. Heh. Okay, I don't trust them. it's going that way this time. Interesting. Can I speak to mine again? This time I'm ready. You again. I thought I just showed you the exit. Why have you returned? My apologies. My tone of voice is unacceptable. A guest is a guest after all. I wonder if that's the lamb. Because they both have the same earrings. May I ask kindly what brings you back here? I can't sleep. Dear, have you been up all night? They say you can hallucinate from lack of sleep. Your mind might be playing tricks on you. Can you even tell us apart anymore? Why don't we just keep it our little secret? Everything you've witnessed down here. Heh. If I may say so, the best solution for you is to find the nearest exit and get some rest. Trust me, dear. And please refrain from returning. It is for your own good. Down the hall on your right through the ballroom, you'll find the last elevator. You should exit through there, my dear. Please have a wonderful rest of your night. If there's a third time, maybe I'll tell him about the sheep, but I don't know if that would be good or not. But I think this mask lets me see what everyone's talking about. This is still here. Even though this is exactly where the sheep went. Maybe if I turn the light off, I can pretend it's not there. They used to tell you that when you draw yourself accurately, your true self-portrait, then you transform on the spot. You figured it was just a dumb saying to make you practice more. They used to tell you that when you draw... Okay, yep. I guess I can't go in there yet. It's a painting. Close up, it's a lot less flat. Whoever painted it used a lot of paint. Is it gonna change again? Alright, I can't go that way. Sheep's not here, but I can't follow the sheep. Howdy, the name's Ursi. Say, partner, you look like you need a drink. I can tell from all these years running the Ursa Saloon. To be frank, some strange things have been happening at my saloon. Strangest I can take, but my customers. So I'm here to speak to the elder about it. Alright, good luck. Hello, Bear Bros. Melba and I are Kelsignor natives, born and raised. Ha! Yep, you tell him. Pesh. Good riddance. I'm glad we're going through the ceiling. Look, pal, you think we're just gonna let these cursed specters keep coming in here, ruin everything we've built? Get a load of that. No chance. I say lock our doors, we'll handle those intruders in here. Or rather, my fists will. Bahaha. Alright, calm down. No need for alarm. I'm the prophet of Kelsignor, Elder Eclair. I'll protect your residents at any cost, I swear by it. Surely you've been informed, have you not? It's no secret the circumstances we found ourselves. Intruders have invaded Kelsignor, the cursed specters. Rumor has it they even have the power to consume the innocent. Why is that my problem? Most of our citizens have fled already, but alas, grieve not, I have a plan that will save Kelsignor. The ceiling. It came to me in a dream. No, a vision. From the divine other side. I've already made the proper preparations. At exactly 6 a.m. it will be complete. They mentioned 6 a.m. again. We will lock our doors to drive out these wicked forces. Mark my word. I will return Kelsignor to a time of peace. I'm sure you will. Music's too happy. This again. Alright, let's talk to Knife Girl. They're all just a bunch of shit eaters. Oh, I'm Suzette. Hi, Suzette. Alright, it looks like nothing's changed, but like... I don't know where the sheep went. The ceiling? We must. How else will we stop the cursed specters? Yes, of course, some are worried. They say we might lose touch with the outside world for eternity. Still, it's best we stay. I met Latte in here. Ah, yes, over at the gardens. We were still young then. When all's said and done, I have faith in the Elder. Don't you? Everyone calls me... Cafe? Cafe because he's so calm. Oh, everyone calls Cafe... Oh, so that must be Cafe over there. Coffee and latte. He wouldn't be so calm if he saw them with his own 2 eyes. Yes, I saw them. It's really scary, actually, you know? I sure do. The divine proportion spirals the seasons and all its meaning. Time, relative in theory, absolute in practice, waits for no one. It's no use sealing. It's been decided precisely. Stop. Flan here, your humble service, no outsiders at this hour. Oh, you're able to understand me. Forgive me. The older one's room is just down this hall, and the younger one's is through this north door. Safe travels, young one. I'm here to serve. I'll look for the older one. I think it'd be better if you left. Please despair if you don't speak to me again. Oops. Oh, so that little bar is your health. Or it gets closer to 6. Cool. Whoa, you can talk to me? But you're obviously not a Spectre and definitely not from Kelsignor. Wait, have you not heard of me? Sheesh, outsiders can be pretty uncultured these days. Oh, she's cute. I'm part of a long line with Kelsignor writers and illustrators. But you know, one day I'm going to paint a portrait that'll really make a name for us. They'll fall to their knees when they see this. Ha! You just watch. My current subject of focus, you ask? The original owner of this mansion. I was gonna say, it looks like the owner. You've seen the owner? Actually, I haven't, but no one has. You got that? The point of painting is to paint the things you can't see. I have a feeling mine might be the owner, because it says that the owner leads a double life. Simpletons like you won't understand, okay? Anyways, are you seeing this? It's coming along nicely, right? Isn't it? It's taking a little longer than I planned, though. I'll figure it out, though, alright? Forget I said anything. Enough small talk. See these portraits here? I call this one Labyrinth of Reflections. Through the frozen garden, everything returns to 0. Yes, it's all coming together now. So actually, I've been working on this new one for a while now. What do you think? Come on, alright, give me the one word that describes its essence. Intoxicating. You pleb, what do you know? I don't even know why I asked. I don't think it would have mattered what I said. This paint's not done. Why is it in such a different style? There's also a doormat in front of it. Strange. A portrait of a woman in front of a maze. You can tell a lot of time was put into this. Portrait of a man in front of a maze. Alright. You wonder if the older sister might have had more to say. Oh, I will get massacred in that room. I think it'd be better if you left. Especially if you don't speak to me again. Why do you still want to talk? It's not a good idea. Sorry, please leave it at that. This place I know is dangerous for the mind, especially it seems. Why don't you get moving and just leave already? Well, you see, that wouldn't solve anything. Why do you still want to talk? Okay. Where do these spikes come from? To tell the truth, it's not very clear to me anymore. I suppose it started about the same day when they arrived. It's a little hard to put into words, but it makes me feel like I don't have too long to take each breath, so sometimes I catch myself only taking these short breaths. Why am I even telling you all this? By the way, you aren't a specter, are you? But it seems to me you can still understand much of what I'm saying. It's really been a long time since a non-specter could communicate with us. My name is Eileen. Hello, Eileen. I actually overheard you speaking earlier with my little sister, Elenia. She's always been a bit stubborn. Oh no, I don't mean that in a bad sense or anything. It just something tells me that, how should I put this? On her current path, she won't ever find the image of the owner. In fact, it's all a thing of fables. No one's ever really seen the owner. It's something she's been doing ever since I can remember. But I mean, there's just something off these days. What do you mean? It's just that sometimes when painters lose confidence, they'll try to plan out every detail of the final piece. All the lines, shapes, all of it. It's completely fine. I mean, when you already know what your final piece is supposed to look like. But I've been thinking, what if your subject has no physical form? What if what she's trying to paint is desolation? What am I even saying? Alright, so I need to call it desolation. Okay, I was gonna... Whew. I finally have something good to say about my painting. After all these years, nobody really... I can't believe it, but now you, an outsider. Every decision would just lead me to a dead end. Just painting the same thing over and over. Admit I needed help? Ha, please. Like anyone in this world, or like anyone in this place would ever give me the time of day. Hey, look, I didn't really have a choice either. It's just me, myself, and I in here. That's it. Anyways, it's pretty clear now. I've scraped all that I can out of myself already. There's nothing else left for me here. Nope. Time I leave for good. You know what? I owe you one. Where I'm going, I'm not going to need this anymore, so take it. It's yours. That's a terrifying hat. You got the animal within mask. Its original owner had a penchant for eating souls. Okay, to chomp through edible obstacles. Wear the mask with 1, 2, 3, 4 and press it again. It's not like I care if you use it or not. Okay, enough small talk. It's time for me to make a name for Kelsignor once and for all. Bye! Oh, and last thing. That painting on the easel is a work in progress. You got that? Is she gonna get stabbed? Okay, she's just... Memory of when you first arrived here, it's clearer now. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, can I talk to the other sister then? I think she needs to hear it from someone else. Okay. I only have like 20 minutes left though. Okay, so... I go through here again? Because I can't follow the sheep. Hotel lobby again. It's best to keep interpersonal relationships with the hotel guests at a minimum. Once their trip's over, you'll have to say goodbye, and this happens over and over, again and again and again. So better to keep things nice and dry. You've become a master at this skill. Bet your butt I have. An interesting compilation of short stories. Every time you read these, you can't feel a bit sad but strangely happy. Wait a second, there's something inside. Meet me on the other side. Alright. I like this game. It's intriguing. I like the art style. I think it's very curious. I'm curious why I couldn't follow the sheep, though. What if I just follow the sheep and I don't talk to mine? Oh, this means I can eat the potato. Okay, I understand now. Let's talk to mine first. Moose, was it? You really should not be here. What business do you have here? The ceiling. What do you know about it? Hehehe. So it seems you found out about the ceiling. I think Elder Claire told you everything you need to know. It's simple, my dear. At 6 a.m., our doors will close. Now, the best thing for you to do is leave here quickly. Your safety is my top priority. Down the hall on your right, through the ballroom, is the last elevator. You may exit through there. Please have a wonderful rest of your night. Okay. Well, I'm gonna eat the potato. So. Alright, so you can't let your HP drop, and you gotta be out before 6, otherwise you're stuck in there forever. I think is what mine is trying to get at. It smells a little sweet. Alright, I guess we'll go back and talk to everyone again. Because I can't do anything with the sheep. I just did, like, last time it didn't go that close. Maybe if I walk too close to the walls, it makes the noise. Is she back again? Have we met before? What are you doing getting so close to my painting? I don't need to take opinions, but hey, I'll be nice. Okay, so it's different this time. I think it'd be better if you left. It's better if you don't speak. Heartbreak. Okay, so it changes every time. Alright, heartbreak. After all these years, nobody really... All right, so if you already have it, she leaves. Hmm. Oh. Good picture. Wait, so do I go back to the sister? I don't know. Okay. We'll just tank it. Legend has it there was once a woman living in a mountain village whose partner goes missing in a snowstorm. She tirelessly searches the mountainside for him through the ongoing blizzard. I wonder if I have to go inspect this painting. It seems someone finished this painting. It looks like someone trying the hardest to hold on to another's hand. I don't know, honestly, what I'm supposed to do next. Because I can't follow the shape and I can't eat the potato even though the character has a fork and a knife now. What if I go back? Mine was like absolutely no help. Only thing you hate about games is losing. There's a lot of things I hate about games. What if I turn the lights off and try to leave? Okay, it won't matter. Wearing the psychic duck mask allows you to converse with specters. Mask can be worn. How do I use the mask command, though? Oh, hold on. Controls. Oh, X. I wasted a lot of time then. Hi, if you're reading this, I'm most likely dancing this very moment. Care to join? You know what they say, a dance move a day keeps the cursed specters away. Please don't miss me too much. These paintings are always so strangely nostalgic, like you've seen them before somewhere. Probably family portraits, honestly. Some in shadow, some in light. Choose the switches left and right. Very poetic self-reminder. Her ribs are exposed. It's hard to imagine painting such gore. You've always had an aversion towards needles and the same internal organs. When seeing disturbing imagery, you've decided it's best to stay as objective as possible. Look, it's a surgical drill. Before nautical dawn, when looking out into the ocean like this, it's just black void. Hmm. Hmm. I have a bad feeling I'm not getting this. I mean, I'm definitely not getting it. It's you. You look at yourself very closely and carefully. Even mirrors sometimes betray you. Oh, on, off, on, off, on. Right? Was that what it was? I'm really running out of time. I did it. It took me way too long to figure that out, though. Estimated wait time from this point, 0 minutes. Okay. Moose. What's that look on your face? I met him. Mine. Mine? Oh, the owner. I had a feeling what. I knew it. Figured it was only a matter of time. Been around here long enough to know these things. Listen, kiddo, I have a hunch. Something tells me him and these cursed specters might somehow be connected. Then there's this fact you're involved now. I know this might all sound crazy, but... Oh, hey, Moose. Nice of you to join me, kiddo. I was getting a little lonely. What are we about to do you ask? Or to do, you ask? You know why a sheep love dancing in the dark? There's just something so romantic about staring into complete blackness while feeling our warm wool rubbing against one another. DDR! I did not know this would turn into a DDR game. Alright, less moves, get ready. I did it perfectly. I'm the DDR master. Wow, you can really move. Okay, it's settled. I'll just say it. Listen closely, kiddo. I'm part of you. The thing is, I can't be too sure, though. I guess it's what they'd call a gut feeling. But I've had this feeling for some time now, like I was cast off from someone. Not too sure how I even ended up here in the first place. Yep, quite the conundrum. Actually, there's a bit more to my theory. But oh, before I forget, you should be the one to use this, so here. A super small key is made specifically for regular-sized holes. It's really hard to say too it was invisible, alright? Enter paintings that have a doormat, alrighty. Pangs of dread fill you. This painting has a doormat. Are you? Am I? No, would you like to enter? Yes. I'm really running out of time. I don't know what happens if it gets to be 6 a.m. because I spent too long doing stuff that I had already done. You've seen a painting like this somewhere. All right. Okay. It's a good shortcut because I'm really running out of time. Look how cute I look in this mask. You get the vague feeling of tracing something from the past. What day is it today anyways? Alright. I love this game, but I'm gonna end it here because I feel like I've played a lot. I get the gist. I like it, but I have other games to do. Alright, that was very good though. Wishlisting it. It's coming out sometime this year. All right, that was great. All right, that makes up for the last few games, which have been very like whatever. I don't know how many more nights I would have had to do, but you know, I still have 23 demos, but it's already past 3. So light loops, let's put that into finished demos. I guess 21 technically. No, 22. Anyway. I'm gonna take another quick break to go to the bathroom because I've been drinking a lot of water. I'm gonna refill my water while I'm out anyway, because I've still probably got 15 ounces, but since I'm gonna be up, I might as well. And then I'll be back to play some more demos, so I will be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. What do we have? Let's play... Let's play Anthology of Fear. Why not? I've been staring it down for a while now, but... Oh boy. Take part in a one-man investigation and solve the mystery of your brother's disappearance. Find out the truth by exploring unsettling, liminal locations. Discover the story chapter by chapter, with each one unveiling their common tragedy. Comes out January 20th, 2023, so... Sounds good to me. Oh dear studio. I can dig it. This game contains flashlights that may make unsuitable for people with sensitive condition. Okay. Devs? Literally every single dev in existence. I'm talking to you as a big fan of video games. If you have any screen with text on it that you feel is important for the player to read, for the love of God, make it so that the player can make the decision to go through, to like skip it, or when they want to advance. Don't decide how quickly they can read. Some people read fast, some people read slow. I consider myself a fast reader, but I can't even keep up. Holy shit, it's very important. Thank you. Also, please stop using so much red in video games. Stop having like 4 different red things on the screen. It's very hard to keep track of. Thank you. Okay, there's no... Hold on. Also, devs, please always let us do audio settings. That's like, in my opinion, if you have a demo... Oh, I guess audio. Duh. Never mind. I was gonna go off, but... They already had it and I missed it. Looks like it's not making a difference though. Okay, hold on. I guess I will do it through OBS. That seems good. It's kind of big at times though. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, play demo. I love the crackling, like this crackling kind of sound. I don't know what happened. Did I have an accident? Is that why I don't remember anything? I have to go out and find some help. Maybe then I'll find out what's going on. I don't think I should be behind the wheel right now. This looks nice. Ooh. Stay asleep. No, thank you. The phone is a lie. What phone? Is that a person? Hey. Are they naked? I should have known it was a mannequin. I haven't looked and I was like, they just seem vaguely... Why do we have so many mannequins in these demos? Give me. Can I have that? Thank you. Oh, the phone that they said was a lie. Hey. I don't feel so good. I'm looking at the phone. I have a feeling I should stay away. Guess. How do I use the crowbar? It's part of my inventory, but like, I don't know how to use it. There was some knocking, right? Anyway, yeah, I think the scenery is pretty good. What if I don't stay away from the phone? Obey? Oh, where'd this come from? Hello? Oh. Did it work? Okay. These plants look well groomed. Who's taking care of them? Alright, so if it has an exclamation point, you can interact with it. Some kind of generator. Oh, that was gonna fall for a second. Okay. I don't think there's any fuel. Okay, find fuel. I can... Oh! Okay, she freaked me out. I can siphon stuff from the car, I think. Alright, keep an eye out for mannequins. Oh, this one left. I guess conveniently so that you could take the fuel. Mine. Whoa! Lady! God. Okay. I saw her. Like, I saw the mannequin's arm. Thanks for playing. You know, even if this was the whole demo, I'd still wishlist it because I like the vibes already. It looks good. I don't know if I personally would consider the mannequins jump scares, but like placed in a certain way. I didn't think they were cheap, to be quite honest. But that's my opinion. What are we doing? What the hell is this place? Alright, let's take a look around. We're okay. Do I not have a flashlight? Go look. Is that crying? Please don't let there be a dog. Okay, it's just something swinging. Just some painting and tools and stuff. It's stuck on 303. How much time have I spent down here? Dude, I don't know. Alright. Nothing interesting. Alright. Keep going. Oh, can I open these? Okay, apparently not. It shows a child in full costume. Wonder if it means anything. Someone just wanted to paint a kid with a... whatever she's holding. Is it locked? Nope, 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 nope. Close. Alright, it's locked. Yeah? There are no buttons. I don't know how to open. You use your fingers. You like, you just grab and pull. Okay, I can't turn my volume down anymore. I'm hoping nothing jumps at me, because so far it hasn't done that kind of thing. Okay, it's all just shadows. Shit. Is she coming for me? I think she's fine. Looks like someone's used the kitchen recently. Check the found key. Oh, I found some key. It was lying on the floor as if someone wanted to be sure not to forget about it. I don't know what this key can open, but based on size, I think to fit some door, maybe it's worth checking out. Alright, so we have a flashlight. Alright, so my guess is that it's more like shadows and scary stuff and not anything actively scary. Are those always shaking? I guess so, because that's what's been making the noise. Do you hear me? I don't know what to expect. Maybe I should try trying this on.
Z, B, M, H, X, S, Q, D, W, K, D, Q, S, O,
Okay.
H, D, V, H, Z, B, M, H, X, S, Q, D, W, K, D, Q, S, O, H, D, V, H, Z, D, M, H, X, S, Q,
Close shut. Do I need to remember that?
K, D, Q, S, O, H, D, V, H, Z, D, M, H, X, S, Q, D, W, K, D, Q, S, O, H, D, V, H, Z, D, M, H, X, S, Q,
Complete nonsense, but I can't turn it off now.
K, D, Q, S, O, H, D, V, H, Z.
What is happening here starts to creep me out. I'm sure someone's here except me. The fact that I haven't seen anyone so far makes me even more anxious. They're not gonna start chasing me, right? Like, they haven't yet. So why would they start now? Oh, there was another one, wasn't there? It's down here? I don't know why that guy creeped me out.
Mommy?
What? Are you my
What
mommy?
happened? Why are you crying?
Because I'm here. Did you see that sweet floor spin? Find my daughter. Did they just talk about my brother's disappearance, or am I someone else now? Last I didn't have any memory. Where's my daughter? She couldn't get lost. I was watching her all the time. Nobody could hurt her. Nobody could. I would not allow it. She has to be here somewhere. Does she? Looks like there's something missing here, but I've got nothing that would fit. I'll figure it out. Where are you? Mommy, look at what white... Look at that white bunny. It's shining. You left Emily, you bastard. Well, listen. Did it just blink? I gotta go. Emily will figure it out. I gotta go pick up the pizza. Sorry, Emily. I am leaving.
Once upon a time, there was a little girl.
Stop.
Emily was her name. With her brushes, she would swirl. Painting was her world, art always in her mind. She loved animals big and small.
Oh my
no matter
God.
what kind.
I gotta go. I think I hear my mom calling me. So... Alright, so I think I need to spell bunny. Oh, isn't this another block? I gotta be on the lookout for blocks. I've got to check that other room. Alright, I need the L, so it might be in the other room. I kind of forgot about the blocks for a second, to be quite honest. Any blocks? I just need one block. I love you. Okay? Alright, no blocks in there. Where's the other block? I can't crouch. Not in there. Where's the last block? Oh, maybe it's in here. Oh, please open.
Once upon a time, there
Oh,
was a little girl.
Can't do anything while this
Emily
is
was her
playing.
name. With her brushes, she would swirl. Painting was her world, always in her mind. She loved animals big and small, no matter of what kind.
Where's that last block? I needed to get through. Oh, maybe it's like in these. Oh my god, okay. I'm sorry. There we go. Not the time yet. Why not? Oh no. Are those bugs? They sure are. My flashlight doesn't work. I love you, okay. Like this music.
Do you remember? Do you remember, Alice?
No.
What is Emily's story?
I don't know.
Do you remember? Do you remember, Alice? What is Emily's story?
My life is hollow. You can't justify this. It doesn't make sense. How am I supposed to explain this to her? So what am I supposed to be grabbing now? I wonder. I have to go back. Is this always here? Coming from? I don't feel safe. Oh, it's still... I feel like pausing doesn't do anything. Alright, apparently I left Emily. Do you remember? How could you leave us? Let's just go. I left for a reason. Probably. Okay, well, when is the time? Alright, so that's not it. What am I supposed to do? Oh.
Once upon a time, there was a little girl. Emily was her name. With her brushes, she would swirl. Painting was her world, art always in her mind. She loved animals big and small, no matter of what kind. One day a big storm came and a scary thunder roared. Gladly her best friend was there so she could be her ward. And so our girl wouldn't be scared, the friend invited her to play. And with that little help, the fear of thunder went away. Then, a loud rumble was heard, everything went blank around.
Screaming was loud in the house, and then a crying sound. But this time it wasn't her crying.
Yeah? Uh-oh. Do you remember? No. I don't. Please stop scaring me. It's still not time yet, don't worry. I don't think I can go in here either. Alright, so there's the TV. Oh, stop. Oh. Here we go. Alright, so keep an eye out for TVs. And get all the drawings. Oh, I guess where there's a TV, there's gonna be a drawing, right? Yes. Okay, cool. Honestly, the more that's closed up to me, the better. gotta be one more somewhere. Alright. I remember something. Alright, go back to the bathroom and piece the pictures together. Then a loud rumble was heard. Everything went blank around.
Of course you don't. What kind of a mother are you? You are useless.
Oh.
Do this right. Do it. Of course you don't. What kind of a mother are you? You are useless. Do this right. Do it.
Into his world was always in her mind. It's her girl to be scared. The friend invited her to play. Then a loud rumble was heard. Everything went blank around. A big storm came. A scary thunder roared. What's it supposed to be doing?
Of course you don't. What kind of a mother are you? You are useless. Do this right. Do it.
Am I supposed to do it in the, like, do the story in the right order? I don't... Oh, I think I am. I don't get the light switches. Alright, I can't leave now.
Of course you don't. What kind of a mother are you? You are useless. Do this right. Do it.
Changes in her world are always in her mind. A big storm came and a scary thunder roared, and so our girl wouldn't be scared. The friend invited her to play. I don't understand the light parts. This is my issue. That's what I don't understand. Oh. I did not know there were more lights.
Congratulations. You remember your trial.
Thanks.
But tell me, Alice, why don't you remember me? Do you remember that day?
I don't.
Don't forget it. You look confused.
I am.
It was not how you remembered. It was dark outside. Don't forget how it really went. It was your fault. It was Emily's fault.
Oh.
You both made me do this. Do you remember?
No. Hey, Cyanide, how you doing? Oh, what? Doing all right. Oh, that's. Is there a light? All right, it's so dark. I don't understand. I don't know what that was. Thank you for playing the demo. Thank you for having me self-stream full version of the game. I did like how they were small, little, self-contained stories. I don't understand what the eye was on about, but I liked it. I thought it was good atmosphere. I thought the creeping tension of there being more than there was actually kind of nice. I got some upcoming haunted house group party in a week, so that sounds very exciting. So, like, are you guys just going to a haunted house and exploring? Sounds really fun. All right, let's add to the wish list. I think I don't know what the common tragedy is, because it's, as I said, take part in a take part in one-man investigation, solve the mystery of your brother's disappearance, find out the truth by exploring unsettling liminal locations, and discover the story chapter by chapter, leave from unveiling the common tragedy. I liked it. You only play 2 chapters, so of course it's not gonna make sense, but I think I got enough of a feel of what's gonna happen. Since I'm part of a haunted house group and I work there every now and then, we get in for free at other haunted houses. Oh, like one of the, I know what you're saying now. Like one of those haunted houses that like, you pay money and you go in and there's spooky stuff. I think I went in one once when I was very little. I don't remember anything other than I didn't want to be there. I think, you know when you're really young and your memories of stuff that's happened is hazy, but I feel like I've been to a haunted house before a long, long, long time ago. I would love to be in one now, though, or to go to one now, but I wonder if there's any, like, nearby. I should look. All right, that was pretty good. All right, 21 demos to go. And 2 more hours to go. I was hoping that maybe tomorrow I could, like, start a little later and get a little more rest in. I don't think I can unless everything else I have left is snoozers. What is Lunar the Last Human? It looks cute. Went to one a few days ago to a haunted prison with a group of... That sounds like a lot of people. So, like, is it all... So, like, okay, you said you work there. So do you have to keep an eye on, like, all 50 people? Or did you have to keep an eye on all 50 people? Because that would be a lot of people to keep an eye out for. Seek the truth and explore the mysterious world after post-apocalypse. Be a guide for Lunar, the last human, a lost memory girl, blessed by the god with magic power. A top-down RPG adventure to cure this world back to normal. That is barely a sentence. I got the world after post-apocalypse. They separate us into groups of 6 to 8, letting us into the attractions to walk through them. Oh, so you just go and get scared. Do you ever run into the other people? As I said, I don't know a lot about haunted houses, and I haven't been to one since I was little, but... Okay, as long as you didn't have to, like, keep track of 50. I barely want to keep track of, like, a couple people. Or even my dog. Yikes. Okay, hold on. That. Okay. Alright, Lunar the Last Human. The English is fuzzy, but maybe it's real good. If I can get through Mondili, which had, like... The translation was fine, it just... They approached the group ahead of us, were taking pictures and slowing... Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, because you can't go through the flow if it's just, like, everything's spaced out. Hello? Hello, you there? Okay, hold on, you can't see the game. Sometimes these just... Okay, we got it. Signal's still bad? Okay. How is it now? Fine. Still not okay? You don't have enough power to signal me. Wait a minute. This should work. How is it? So we can talk now. What? You can only answer yes or no. Well, it's not bad. What is your name? Oh, you can answer in just one word. Sorry, I didn't mean to tease you, so I'll give you a name, okay? Whether you like it or not, I will name you. I have it in my mind. How does visitor sound? No. Wait. I thought the one that was highlighted in white was the one I chose. I'm glad that you like it. My naming sense is perfect. What are you doing here? Exploring the star or just passing? No? Or you know that I'm lonely, so you come. Forget it. Probably not. Wait, what? You really know I'm lonely, so you come here? Thanks. The flow's literally ruining my experience for the scares, but what can you do? And the upcoming haunted house, it's... At least the thing is, hopefully the last time it was free. Because it would suck if you paid for it, and, like, because they were ruining the flow, it was ruined, right? That sucks. So, even if you're not scared... I'm trying a way to put it. My hope is that even if the experience is ruined, it's at least free. But I feel like if it's a case, you should, like... Not you. There's nothing you can do about it. But, like, maybe no pictures allowed. Because that sucks. That's so easy that one group can ruin it for, like, the people afterwards. When you can answer just yes and no, it looks a bit difficult. I have some ideas. What about this? I have planned to collecting souls to save a planet. I will send you to my henchman's assistant. Like my private secretary. When we have collected souls for a while, I will share with you so we can talk more. Wanna help? Nice. But before I send you down there, you need to learn something first. I will lend you a bit of my power. You just borrow, don't do anything weird, or I'll be angry. There are plenty of strange magical creatures. You have to learn how to handle them. They kinda dumb. When they see other living things, they will charge indiscriminately. Their attacks are weak magic. You might not get it. Try to parry my magic first. Okay. Great, that's a basic parry that you should know. Next, you need to learn that the main elements of this planet are earth, water, wind, fire. Most of these will release soft magic powers, various elements that are compressed in their bodies. Okay. It's an important thing you should know because normal parry spells can't be used with earth magic. It will break through your barrier. You have to dodge with Z. Okay. This is definitely an RPG Maker game. Try it out. I'm holding Z. It's not working. Alright. As I expected from my private secretary. I'm fast learning. But you don't always have to do that. My henchmen have a magic spell that I gave them. It will make your adventure easier. I invented it myself. Tiny got in a group to slow down because he was zooming through a lot to keep some kind of flow, at least otherwise it wasn't okay. Oh, it does not sound like it. It sounds like you're trying to be really good about it, but it does not sound like it was an okay experience. Oh no. I hope next week is a lot better for you. First spell, you absorb the enemy's magic, then shoot a fireball to attack them. Second spell, it's a special spell. It will raise your special magic power. This is a lot for me to take in. I don't want to listen again. During your trip, your body will still be there, so your soul will be sent with my special spell. Chainsaw Maze, they have... At least there's a positive. I try to do the same. If like, I have a bad experience somewhere, I try to find, like, the positives. So it's like, yeah, not that scary. The flow was ruined, but at least the Chainsaw Maze was great, and I'm... that's pretty good. Oh my god. You know what? I just have a feeling this game isn't it. I'm gonna call it now. I feel like this game isn't it. Wanna know what's crazy? It's not supposed to be scary or anything, but that was just loud for no reason. I feel like just all that dialogue and teaching me everything before I even start the game is a bad... Just a bad sign of things to come. Let's just remove it now. You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna start a game, okay, give some background, that's fine. I don't know what that bunny was on about. Don't tutorial me. And, like, I know I said I have a lot of games. That's not me trying to speed through. That's me just not wanting, just having played enough games in my life that I know at this point. Let's play Lighthouse of Madness. Yeah, that was a jump scare for all the wrong reasons. Embark on this Lovecraft-inspired tale and discover the mysteries that await you in this island. Explore the enigmatic lighthouse, solve challenging puzzles, and most importantly, try not to lose your sanity when facing the darkness of your mind. If I haven't lost my sanity when facing the darkness of my mind now, I don't think this game's gonna do it. Or make me lose my sanity. I don't want to think I'm shitting on the game, I'm not. I'm curious. Thank you for playing the demo of Lighthouse of Madness. We are working to deliver the best possible experience for our players. Therefore, this beta version lasting approximately 50 minutes will help our small team composed of 3 crew members to optimize and improve Lighthouse of Madness. If you encounter any kind of problem during the gameplay, please let us know through our Discord channel. We count on your understanding and help so we can improve our project even more. An hour. Basher has memorabilia from the hunt, got sent the group picture. Or is it too many people in too small a car? Innsmouth was the most inhospitable place I've been since I started working at Trilobite. I don't like this style. An hour-long demo. Even passing by the city made me feel anguish, and the sea was getting angrier. There's no stroke to the text, and the text is very basic looking, and it's very big for no reason. I don't like it. At least my job is simple. I need to install the automation system and take the lighthouse keepers to the mainland. But the closer I got to Darien Island, the more I lost touch with the world. Yep, that's what phones look like. The rain was coming down hard, but I could already see the pier. In a few hours, I could go home. Also, the text isn't even aligned in the box. Like, it's centered horizontally, but not vertically. Okay. There was too many people and it seemed like there was not enough cars to shed people. I took one guy, but there's 10 to 15 who had to get to... That sounds... I'm gonna say it. It sounds like really bad planning. I need to write down everything I need. Okay. Let me go. Oh, let me out. Hey, Hefty. They want to take a bus. These rain as well to drive, so that would have been nerve-wracking, I assume. A bus would have been enough, though. I can see why they wanted to take a bus. It probably would have been a way better idea than, like, however many cars there were. If they're proposing a bus and they said, oh, I want to take a bus, I think it would have been for the better. I can get a closer look if I lean in a bit. What am I looking at? The Innsmouther, December 14th, 1924. Earlier today, Miskatonic University sent a team of researchers to Bay Island to investigate the origin of the mysterious geode found by one of the local lighthouse keepers. The lighthouse keeper, Sidney Howell, revealed he found the object buried with only one side exposed after a storm. Mr. Howell reports he dug the ground to remove the stone under the impression that it would be valuable. A few weeks later, on his return to Innsmouth, he offered the subject to Professor Raymond Cunningham at the Archaeology Department at Miskatonic University. The stone was acquired by the professor, who carried out tests on the artifact and found that it was of organic origin, but a material still unknown to science. With an interest in discovering the origin of the geode, the university has organized a mission that will study this material on the island. Professor Cunningham's team left the port around 5 a.m., formed by a group of students from Miskatonic and some miners. The expedition is being funded by the Marsh family, according to reports from one of the students who prefers to remain anonymous. Didn't ask. How do I get out? Oh my god, a bucket. Just go to Lighthouse, because it's called Lighthouse of Madness. I think I can crouch. I can pass this log if I crouch. Okay. I heard the wind pass through the branches and leaves of the trees. I put up a tent to protect myself from the rain. I arranged the stones that were beside me at your disposal, W. DuPont. Yeah? Kick it down. I'm glad I can. Whoa. So wander around aimlessly and pray. Good. Because I'm very vested. You know what? I think I should stop going for Lovecraftian games. Because, like, I remember playing Call of Cthulhu something, I think, and it started very strong and interesting, and it ended very anticlimactically and boring. Like, I feel like not a lot of questions were answered. I don't think it's gonna be for me. I already am not. There's nothing pulling me. I'll say it. I feel like I'm wandering around aimlessly. There's some lore, but it's boring. It's not even the puzzle thing, just I don't care. It's rainy, it's boring to look at. I don't know why I care about this dude and his boat or whatever he's on about. Sometimes I just know. Someone says, dear developer, could you make a multiplayer mode? Why? I know there are people who love multiplayer. I'm not one of them. But at the same time, I'm sick of the need for everything to be multiplayer. Sometimes I feel like there are games made that multiplayer's thrown in there because devs feel like it needs to be multiplayer. It doesn't. Not everything needs to be multiplayer. How could you make this game multiplayer also? It's like look around, solve puzzles, whatever. Stop. Oh, I never removed City of Murals. I think I disliked it so much, I just kind of didn't do anything and moved on. Oops. What is this? Scald Against the Black Priory. Scald Against the Black Priory is a retro-style party-based RPG set in a grim, dark fantasy world of tragic heroes, violent deaths, and Lovecraftian horror. Choice matters as you explore an engaging, breaching story mixed with crunchy, tactical, turn-based, and character customization. Oh no. Oh no. Tactical? Oh no. Why do I have this? It doesn't... Oh no. We're removing this. Like, I'm looking at the box art. It's one of the, like, rare ones that has box art. And... it just... What was I thinking on Monday? Look at this. I don't know. They're just, you know, sometimes you just see something and you get a bad feeling. I'm sure it's... oh my god. Tactical. Lovecraftian. I don't want it. What was I thinking? Oh my god. Okay. One more day. What is this? I think I remember. One day more is the thrilling adventure of a young girl named Hannah. Just remember that the path to a dream is full of dangers. I'll remember that. I guess. Okay, I guess gotta turn off display capture, which I try not to use often. It's always like a last resort when I use display capture if nothing else works. I think the only time I've used it to stream is because HackGU. Who are these people? Okay, let's see if I can get this to full screen. Cinematic we might want up, and then sound effects is probably fine. What's like? Why in the uncentered circle? Why does she have such a comically tiny skateboard? I want to smack all of them. I don't like any of them. But let's just play the game. I don't know why. I think I even downloaded this not knowing what was happening. Live today's
Hey there,
music.
I'm Hannah. I'm an ordinary girl who loves skateboarding and singing. I
Hi,
have a
Hannah.
dream to play with my band and perform all around the world. And
Okay.
yeah, I know you'd say it's not possible, but I truly love music, and putting my heart and soul into it
Okay.
is a tiny little problem, though. Mom and Dad want completely different things for me.
Why she say mom
Hannah,
if she's...
As you're aware, we need to have a serious talk.
This is very
Hannah,
loud.
it's time to start thinking about your future. To start sending applications to high-ranking universities.
But
Hannah, your music can only ever be a hobby. It will never be your career. You can achieve so much more. You can become a successful young woman.
what about Stella then? She plays the keyboard, and her parents are preparing her for the best music schools around. And you...
Firstly, Stella is a serious pianist who has been learning to play since she was a little child. And secondly, she didn't get into those schools.
Imagine, Hannah, if even Stella failed, what possibly could your cute little songs do for you?
What? Stella didn't get accepted? She hasn't told me.
Hannah, we're giving you a choice. It's either a degree in business marketing or a degree in marketing business.
Oh no!
It's
No
weird.
way.
It's weird feeling and just starts abruptly. But also,
Hannah?
like,
Sweet.
okay, God. I feel like the parents, and I know there are parents who are like, we want you to be in the best university, blah, 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 whatever. But this is done in such a way that it feels like they are that way solely so we cheer for Hannah. Like, Hannah speaks so fast. She just keeps going on. Okay, she wants to have a band with her friends. Fine. And then suddenly her soul-crushing parents come in. Just give me some room to breathe. And that's just how it comes off right away, is they are this way because there's... That's the quickest way to make the audience cheer for Hannah, is make the parents so soul-crushing. Hannah's annoying. I agree. It is, like, the art style, I guess, should have given me an idea. But the fact that it just starts and she doesn't stop talking... Yeah, I agree. It's forced, and the Hannah... To be fair, any game that has a teenager, they're gonna be cringy because they're a teenager. It's not a teenager's... Every teenager's cringy in their own way. I'm gonna give it a chance, but, like, so far, I don't cheer for her because it's...
Why don't my parents understand that I can't live without music? Music for me is like a path to a different world. It's impossible to live without it. Without music, the boredom is unbearable.
Oh no, she sounds like Barbie, but, like, I like Barbie's voice because I feel like Barbie's voice really... And she can't help the voice she has, but there's something about her sounding like Barbie that makes it worse.
Problems are easier to solve if you see life like playing a game.
No, well, it depends. Okay.
Now that's better.
Oh no.
After all, anything is possible.
Okay. What are we doing? It is what it is. Miss, may I ask you to go up and warn our boss that we need to replace a broken window? What does this have to do with what? we were just doing.
Sweet!
Sir, one of you guys said they need to replace for a broken window. Alright, I did it. Did they break a window? What a fail! The dialogue, as I said, she's a teenager, so, like, that's how teenagers speak. I'll say it. Having been a teenager, it is what it is. That's not why I mind. It's just that everything happens so quickly, and you don't have time to give a shit about Hannah. Why are we on a skateboard? Why is it so tiny? What's up, Mom? Wait, where is she? Oh, we're texting her. Hannah, running from your problem is not a way to success. I know, but I found another way. You'll be proud of me.
Whew. All of this kind of makes me anxious.
Wait, okay. Oh.
Sweet!
Oh, wait, so how do I get through? Oh, I understand. I get it now. Okay. Boop. Wait. Go back down. What are those weird black things? It's a puppy!
It's nice to help people. So, how can I help Stella cope with rejection?
I don't know.
If only our band was together, then Stella would realize that school is not the only path to being a musician. Wait, that's it! We need to get the band back together for today's concert.
Okay. We sure do. Here's the thing, girl. It reminds me of... Everyone these days is starting a podcast, right? Everyone. There's nothing wrong with it, but it just feels like it's just, everyone's like, you want to know what I'm going to do? I'm going to start a podcast on insert something here. Nothing wrong with that. But it's a lot. But like, 15 years ago, everyone was starting a band. And there's nothing wrong with teenagers starting bands. But like... It's good to have a plan B, okay? Start a band, you love music. There's a difference between playing music and listening to music, but sometimes music can't... Whatever, if you want to do it, do it. But her parents aren't completely wrong. No, they shouldn't be like, do marketing business or business marketing, but as I said, they are made in a way so that you're just automatically trained for Hannah. The problem is, why do I give a shit about Hannah? Again, she's a teenager, and when you're an adult, you like look back and like teenagers, as I said, are pretty cringy, so it's understandable that she's pretty cringy. That's fine, but there's nothing likable about her. She's annoying, her voice is annoying. I feel worse for Stella, but I feel like because Stella's her friend, and like, she probably didn't want her... She probably didn't want to bum Hannah out, but just honestly, it's not a thrilling adventure. I don't know why we're skateboarding up and down. Or doing anything. It's not even a platformer, although I guess I didn't... Awesome visuals, the visuals aren't great. I'm just reading to see what people have to say. No one, I guess to be fair, like me, Yeah, that's what I was saying, is that it's just very abrupt. It's very abrupt. She explains the story, and then it's done in such a way that it just seems like there's no natural way for us, the player, to decide we care about Hannah other than, oh no, her parents are trying to get her to go to college and she doesn't want to because she wants to hang out with her friends and be in a band. But that doesn't make a good background story. It can be a good beginning, but they didn't do it in a way that I give any kind of shit. Hannah's annoying. I feel bad for Stella, if anything, and I don't understand the gameplay. Again, I know that there are parents that, like, they want their kids to do the absolute best and they want the kids to be successful and whatever, but it's just too much all at once, but also nothing at the same time. It was one of those games I grabbed and I didn't know why I was grabbing it, so maybe I shouldn't have done it, but I did anyway. What is this? Velister is a gruesome 2.5D side-scrolling action combat game set in the Middle-earth called Malum. You will find yourself grinding battles against various monsters and bosses. Take revenge that remains in your fading memories. Okay. Engineer. Okay. Oh, can you not play this with a controller? Oh no. I think they got these two mixed up. Oh no. Oh, how is this game gonna be? Damage displays like the language you used to use in this game. That's gold. Alright, but the sound's kind of loud. I can't believe I can't use my... Maybe it'll be fine, but it looks like it would be good for a controller. But you know what? I got past Yuma will burn on mouse and keyboard and it was fine. Yuma will burn is very good. Wait. Oh no, are they serious? Oh no. What 90s gamer? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What? I mean, jump makes sense. How come I can't use my controller? Oh no. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, here's the thing. If they're a small indie team, I would rather them spend more time getting the game out and add controller support later, so I understand. I just wish it were there. Having played a lot of indie games, I understand even if I'm really bummed out, but... Oh, the buttons to attack don't make a lick of sense why they are... Can I change it? Yeah, oh no. Oh no. Alright, I gotta turn sound down because it's still very loud. But left, like literally the left and right directional buttons to move. Even if it's like, let me use A and D. I don't know. Mouse button to attack, maybe? Here's the thing. It's not gonna hurt them because if people want to give up a game because, oh no, it doesn't use a controller, fucking suffer, losers. But I don't think it'll hurt them, but it is a shame. And I think they are gonna add it later. And I'm gonna say, that's how I feel. If people don't give a game a chance because there's no controller support, get over yourself. Oh, what button attacked? Oh, I remember. No, I don't. Good frame rate. All right, this game's very rough, but we'll keep going. I like the visuals. It seems kind of like an older game in its own right. It's just the keys you use seem very awkward. Like, right, and that's my opinion. So I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that if someone's gonna drop it just for that, I don't think it's gonna kick the devs' butts. I think that's a player thing. Like, yes, there are people who refuse it because of something so dumb, but they're, in my opinion, a loud minority. But I agree, that typeface for, like, Outer Grounds, my first thought was Dark Souls. Even if they let me change the controls, because, like, there's limited movement left and right, that's it. But space is fine, but let me change the controls if there's not going to be controller input. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, they beat me. Oh, please get up. Music's good. Okay. I got the gist. I want to like it. I do like it, but the keyboard layout isn't intuitive at all. I already forgot what buttons do what, which is on me. Oh no. Okay. There's some angry gamers on here. There's one angry gamer. But I think it's very rough in a sense. I think the music is fine. That boss music I liked. Typeface is fine. Even the interface, the layout, it looks fine. I think the graphics are... I like the look of the game itself. I mean, I'm bummed about lack of control, but as I said, it seems like I'd rather them just spend more time and just get controller stuff later. But let's see what someone had to say. Yeah, someone says the basic keyboard interface is quite undesirable. If it gets addressed, I'd be able to stick with it. Yeah, either add controller support, which I really do hope they do. Okay, so in the early access version, you'll be able to use controller, which I figured is that it does very much seem like the perfect game for controller. God, I hope that they do it, and it's planned apparently. It seems that you cannot play with the controller in this version. Sorry, let's find out how we can do it. They're working on it. Good for them. Just they're adding controller support, which is nice, or maybe let there be rebinding, because I know there are people who... That's how I feel. That's how I feel. If a game can be very rough, but I like the basic idea... And it does sound like they know the issues they have right now. But at least it's not like there's lack of controller support, the current controls suck, and the game sucks. Anything else they're saying? Alright, we're currently working on controller and key binding. Apologize for not being able to tell you guys exactly how much time this will take, but we will do our best to complete this work ASAP. And don't worry, our demo version will be maintained for 1 more month until the next Halloween event after Steam Next Fest ends, and you'll be able to enjoy Velastor with your controller. Alright, so they're working on it. Good for them. Very, very rough, but let's be real. That's why it's out to the public. I'm gonna add it to my wish list. I would love to see what the next update entails. It looks... It kind of reminds me of maybe the looks of early 2000s games, you know? I didn't read the thread because I already blacked out on what they're trying to say. But they're like, this is what real Metroidvania should look like. Not the pixel art shit that gets shoved down our throats. It's fine if you don't like a certain art style. But if the game is good, I'm sure you can find a way to get over it, okay? There's so many different pixel art styles. Yeah, it's... I don't know how to explain. It doesn't look rough. It looks... That's how it looks. It looks... But I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'll keep an eye out. I'll follow them. I don't know what following entails, but... I liked it. I liked the little bit I played. I'm so happy that they at least can outright say, yeah, controller support's not ready yet. Oi. Alright, 15 demos left. We've gotten through 19. I feel like I've heard of Black Future 88. Let's take a little break to look it up. Black... Oh, I know what you're saying. Is there a demo for this? There is not. Oh, well. Wait, Black Future... Wait. Oh, I was trying to see what else the devs had, but that's it. Wait, Good Shepherd Entertainment. What did I see recently? Oh, the Eternal Cylinder. They also published that. They have some decent stuff. Alright. Alright. So what do we have? That was good. I didn't dislike it. I just think as it is currently, it's tough to get into. But it was good. God, what to play next? What is... Oh no, what is this? I feel like I said that a lot. Oh no. Echo is a first-person psychological horror game where players don't survive if they don't pay attention to details. Players take the role of a cult member. You will have to find all the necessary items to make the final ritual. Uh-oh. Well, you know what? I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna try it. Me pay attention to a game? Ew. Just let me suffer the consequences. Unreal Engine. We're much in love with the indie scene of games, so whatever I see early on Kickstarter and like, I support one game recently. I feel like I've heard that, but I don't know where. I probably follow people who... I feel like I would love to... Well, I'm not in a place right now. I can just, you know... give money to the promise of a game. Because I feel like there's been so many times where devs, like, try to use Kickstarter, but something goes awry. And sometimes devs just make off with money. So I love indie games too, but I think with how many bad stories I've heard, I'd be so nervous I'd never see my money again. Or that I would not see my money again and nothing would happen. But I agree. I love the indie scene way more than I love the AAA scene. Although the AAA scene is, you know, has Yakuza. But, there's no sound options in this game. So, that's great. My favorite thing. Yeah, well, that's why. I feel like there's some stuff that looks legit. It doesn't look shady. And it's still shady. But, oh my god. In 2022, devs, give us a sound option. Also, I definitely love the spooky typeface they use that... I don't know. I think there are typefaces that go well, but there's something about slasher typefaces. It's old hat. Do something new. Use, like, a beautiful decorative typeface or something. Wait, what? Are they real? Is this only a multiplayer game? Are they for real? Oh no, Okay, figured it out. You must find 4 objects. Each one is on a different house. Once you have all the objects, you need to go to the principal house to find... Oh, no. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why do I need to host a server? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. What is this? Can I, like, at least play with the controller? I can. Somehow... Vesternal, whatever we just played, without controller support, was already a way better game, and I thought that was rough. What are they talking about, 309? Also, the lighting needs to be rebuilt. Okay, but I don't know... Alright, we're done. What did they mean? Host. Direction for Echo the Dolphin. Gotta say, I didn't see this coming for the time-traveling dolphin. Pretty weird choice, I agree, but maybe it'll be revealed later that the whole place is underwater. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Echo could transform into jellyfish, sharks, birds, and aliens. Why draw the line there? Okay, you know what? I know I shit a lot on Steam discussions because a lot of people are very... As a gamer, I'm going to say I don't like a lot of other gamers. But... what a good discussion. Not only did the thread maker make a great joke, which I thought of Echo the Dolphin the second I saw it, but other people also knew and remembered Echo the Dolphin and kept up with the discussion. Holy shit. Echo the Dolphin. I remember my sister had a Game Gear and she played Echo the Dolphin. I inherited the Game Gear. I still have it. It's somewhere. And I loved Echo the Dolphin. Was I good at it? No, I still played it. And Sega needs to bring it back. We haven't had an Echo game in 22 years. Anyway, good laugh. How do I award this person? Because I have a lot of points. They deserve an award for that. I did play Hollow Knight. I didn't like it. It went too slow. It could not keep my interest. So, yes, but it was very whatever. I'm glad a lot of people enjoyed it. I thought it looked lovely. I liked the sound. I did not like playing it. Alright, I can't award this person points because it's not loading. Alright, we're just gonna flat out uninstall this. I don't want it. It's such shit. I played some demos I haven't been into. That was not good. Alright, what is this? Diluvian Winds. Diluvian Winds is a management game set in a small hamlet at the foot of a lighthouse. Welcome worried travelers and help each other to try and survive the unpredictable weather. Grow your hamlet on land, under the sea, or among the clouds. Let's do it. I don't care what it is, just give me something better than Echo the Dolphin. Or whatever the hell that was. Okay, there it is. I was gonna say... Oh, okay, I guess I can't use my controller. Oh well. Alright, this is very low. Upcoming week didn't rain. When going to the haunt, driving through the rain, you prefer... I mean... yeah. But even if it does rain, as long as you have a good time. Let's turn vibrations off. Well, I don't know if I can use the controller, honestly. Maybe I can. If it's talking about vibrations. Yes, choose the save. The game uses autosave signaled by an icon. Okay, yep. Uh-oh. Day one, a new day begins. My lighthouse is a mess. This unhinged weather and the constant catastrophes keep destroying whatever we manage to build. Alright, so you can't use your controller. So why ask about vibration? What a life. In any case, there's nothing else for this. We must rebuild. I'm too old for this. I'll wait for the next caravan. Let me know if I can help in the meantime. Please do not go far. The lighthouse tower is a safe place, and there's so much to do to ensure our survival. What? For a minute drive from that place where we will have to meet up. I mean, if you're that excited, 40 minutes is worth it. I went to a comedy show last month, and it was like an hour drive, but it was definitely worth it because I had a lot of fun. Yeah, what are the controls? I can't... Okay. Good. Good. I can't play it. I tried. Oh, what is this? A humanist retro-style RPG game about sincerity and empathy, featuring friendly robot dogs and evil smiley faces.
Combat in Atlas Webbed is semi-turn based. When the character's progress bar is full, it will be their turn to act. Short, time-based actions allow the player to deal extra damage.
Sure. I don't know what robot they got to do the voiceover, but devs are wild these days. I'm also looking forward to Nine Souls. That was a very fun little demo I remember playing. More to come. Okay. Yeah, let's play the game. If there's something you'd like to be called, yes, there is actually. Oh, this is very sweet music. Which of these do you like the most? This color. Intended sounds fine. Did these meet your satisfaction? Yes. Everything we've done, all of it comes down to this. I know this isn't fair. None of this was your fault. But Moose, I know you can do this. The world needs you. Ooh. Oh, so the color you choose is what color your hoodie is. That's fun. Oh. Oh, ew, okay. if you're gonna have a modern typeface, don't make it the most basic looking shit, okay? Alright, I'm level 50, so I'm gonna... something bad's gonna happen. Whoa! Wait, okay. Alright, let's try this again. I did fine. Oh, they have a lot of HP. I might die. Perfect. I feel like it's not quite synced up. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Too much happened all at once. That's okay. I figured it out. I like this so far. I think some things can be explained a little better, but like the attack of the things are gonna come together, because when they explain it is as it's happening. But I like it. The music is calm and relaxing. I like the art style. I like that you can't really, but you can kind of customize the character. Oh. This is way better than whatever shitty game. I forgot what it was called, but like, there's the mouse that was saying a million things to you at once. And I liked this. It kind of reminds me of the Undertale fighting, but like, I like it more. Yeah, like that doesn't... I feel like it should have been better than okay. It's part of the absurdity of existence. Alright. They're allowed. I did not mean to press A. I do wish the little, like, timer... It makes an annoying noise. I wish it could look a little nicer, but I get the gist. Alright, nice. That's gonna be good for me. I might still be able to do this. The radiation is only going to get stronger. You don't have to do this. It's not too late to. I know. Let's finish this. I can do whatever I want. If I want to get irradiated, I'm going to get irradiated. Oh. I think I'm good. Thank you, strong built mannequin man. No, this can't be it. Did I fall? There has to be someone that can be something that can be done, someone who can help. Anyone. I don't know why the dialogue's all the way up there. Okay, hold on. Not safe to be out and about once those shells start falling. I looked like a loser. Can you find Lucy and tell her to get shelter? She's so reckless. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? I don't know what that does. I guess I'm supposed to help the yellow hoodie person. Hey, Hal, up here. Hurry up or you'll miss the show. Why are the text boxes so big when there's not much dialogue? It's a good view from here. The show should be starting soon. We should get inside. It's not safe up here. Oh, please. Did my sister ask you to say that? Oh, is this Lucy? It's Lucy. If we leave now, we'll miss the fireworks. Besides, nothing gets past the energy field anyway. Look at him go. I think fireworks are lame. I'll say it. Like, they're pretty, but after a couple minutes, they get old. They're loud, and just... I guess they're kids, so, like, I can't be saying too much. I'm an adult, but they're not that interesting. Look at him go. There's a lot this time. What if people are being murdered? I wonder why they even bother. It's not like the shots ever make it through. Maybe they just want to remind us that they can. Remind us how much they hate us. We must have done something pretty terrible then. What do you mean? If they hate us enough to do something that's stupid, it probably means we did something pretty bad to piss them off. We should get back soon. Lynn's worried about you. Well, that's her hobby, isn't it? Shut up. Can I kick Lucy off the cliff? What was that? It came from up north. Maybe it was rock slide. We should get back. I was gonna say, we should check out the rock slide. Let's go, friend. What's this? Oh, maybe I should check out my notebook. Oh, cool, bestiary. A small but technologically advanced nation surrounded by enemies, home to Hal and Lucy. I guess that's the world we're on. The world in which our adventure takes place, the etymology of Secundus is often falsely attributed to its positioning from the sun. Notebook, the thing you're reading now. Please check back in for more fun and or helpful information. Alrighty. Well, because she's annoyed. Like, hey, I assume her big sister's, like, worried about you. And she's just like, well, that's just her hobby. Like, I have a big sister. Maybe it's because I'm older. I should attribute a lot of these things to I'm older. I think they're children. Maybe 13 at the most, but that's still a child to me. That's kind of a big sister's job in some way, especially if they're as, like, reckless and, you know, off the wall as Lucy, which, to be fair, I'm the same way. But just shut up, Lucy. Me trying to justify my opinions. Did somebody... I've been talking too much. I've been going too long. Did some debris knock this open or something? I told you it wasn't safe to be outside during an attack. You worry too much. Let's see what's inside. Not the characters, But the environments remind me of Earthbound, and I like it. Stats 1 of 2. Stats 2 of 2. Let's fight the... whatever this is. What's that behind her? Performs melee attack. Okay. The music reminds me. Just it's very Earthboundy in some ways. Their eyes freak me out, but I like it. Oh damn, Lucy's like the heavy hitter. I guess, yeah, Hal has a tennis racket. Alright, small meta... What is this? Oh, let's fight the other thing before we go up there. I don't know what it said we picked up. Oh, is this one stronger? Maybe bug. Definitely a bug. Oh, nice. I like how you can see in the red how much extra you, like, beat him up. Oh, it's money. But, like, off screen or on the main map, I thought, like, they had eyes and then they were wearing eyeshadow. Oh, it's a save point. That's right. Stamps. What are stamps? Stamps provide permanent bonuses to your characters. Once applied, stamps cannot be removed, but can be stamped over. Please stamp responsibly. Alright, what's this? Oh, right. Practice. What is this? Right. Wasn't there another way I could go? Hold on. This is a demo and it doesn't truly matter, but I need to look. I found a rock. Simple stone for simple tossing. Increases a buddy's haste. Alright, you know what? I looked at this game and I wasn't quite sure about it, but I'm digging it so far. I don't know what's happening at all, but I like the art style, and as I said, it reminds me of Earthbound, so... Wait, I can't save again? This. I think it being like Earthbound sells it. A level-headed and dependable boy from South Oran. Current address in transit. A young refugee from a now insane South Oran. Lucy's not known for her tact or grace. Let's give her more HP. Are you sure? I mean... Yeah, why not? This is just the demo, it's fine. I'm a non-canon flower. I'm going to let you in on a few helpful hits. Don't sweat too much if an HP bar is knocked all the way down in battle. If you heal before the panic bar empties, it'll be just fine. Definitely like Earthbound. Earthbound had the same thing where your HP would like slowly go down, but you could still heal yourself up, and as long as you got yourself healed before it got to 0, you were good. However, all damage causes a small amount of fatigue. This lowers your max HP. The only way to get rid of fatigue is to rest in a bed or on a bench. That's all I got for now. Thank you. Helpful flower. This place is so old. Yeah, it looks ancient. I wonder what it was built for. I bet we'll find something awesome here, like lost treasure or maybe even a skeleton. Alright, you know what? Even though I wanted to kick Lucy off the cliff before, she's kind of funny. She's way better than Hal. Hal's just, I don't know. He's a snore. Run. Let's run this way. Oh, I guess if you press and hold, you can run. Okay. Off the record, of course. Dodging enemy attacks in battle can be tricky sometimes. But you know, you can slow your cursor speed by holding the cancel button / key. It's true. I would recommend it all the time, but it's good for some of those tight maneuvers. If you're still having trouble dodging, feel free to change your difficulty setting. You can always change it back later, and there's no penalty for doing so either way. Any attack you've encountered will appear on the practice dummy as well. Oh, that's really cool. Hopefully all that helps. Just try to do your best. That's all I got for now. I'm always trying to do my best. What are the other ways? Oh, a treasure chest. Nice. 9. Alright, let's go back because this is where money is and that feels very important up there. Wonder Report. This definitely was inspired by Earthbound. Alright, I missed that one. He's alright. How did... Alright, well, it's stunned, so that's nice at least. So is that my level or Lucy's level, or do we all share the same level? I guess we share the same level. Ooh. Power +2. Yeah, Hal could definitely use it. We'll put it down here or something. Alright, I'm glad I went down there first. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I went down there first. What do you think it is? No, it looks like it's been here for a while. Oh, okay. What is this? Hi. You seem like nice humanoids. What do they call you? It's so nice. Don't run away. So, what exactly are you? I believe I'm called Guy. But I've been asleep for a while and my memory systems appear to be incomplete. Right, so you're like some kind of robot? That does not sound accurate, but I cannot be sure until my systems are recovered. Wait, is it a dog robot? I wonder where they could have gone. It's a puppy! Do you think we should go? I don't know, he seems harmless enough. Yo, GG. I do not believe that to be my name, but I like it. So are we looking for something? Oh. Yes, however, I believe it to be more of a someone than a something. Like a person? Sort of, but more like me and less like you two. I think. It's hard to say at this time. I wonder if who he's looking for is who I played as at the beginning of the game. I guess technically me, Moose. Okay, so why don't you find your memory first? That way, if you see them, you know who they are. Oh my god, why didn't Gigi think of that? Ace detective over here. How logical. I enjoy this plan. Best of luck with that plan. Me and Lucy will just be going now. Halt. Please join me on Named Human Child. It's Hal. Hal's my name. Perfect. Thank you so much for agreeing to help me, young Hal and Lucy. This could prove to be an adventure most grand. Wait, I never agreed to. Hal, shut up. This could be fun. Alright, you know what? I definitely prejudged Lucy. Or I judged her too quickly. She was a little annoying, but character development happened. Yeah, and also dangerous. Did you forget about the monster that almost killed us back there? How do we know if this guy isn't some crazy killer creature in disguise? Dangerous. That's right, human children are shockingly resistant to death. Oh my god, this game's good. No worries, I will grant you some of my power for protection. Power. My eyes are starting to hurt. I think I've been staring at a screen for too long. Okay, so that was pretty cool. Dude, this is awesome. I think we just got superpowers. Now what? I guess we help him find his missing hard drive or whatever. I would like to express excitement for these recent developments. Away we go, I guess. Okay, so now Gigi's part of the party. Wait, do I have to fight two then? Okay. Powers. Oh! Oh, okay. I was testing out going slow. Not so much. So is there a way to make it go faster? Oh, so if you do it perfectly, you don't get hit. Nice. Alright, so like, Gigi is a cleric slash bard. It just moves into place. Oh, that's funny. I'm really bad at the timing of the little corner things, though. I wish you could speed things up a little more in battle, though. We're doing good. Yeah, I guess Lucy's not looking great in the defense category. Just between you and me, there's something you should know. You seem like smart kids, but now you've noticed the stun bar in your battles. When an enemy takes damage, their stun bar will slowly fill up. If you can top it off, the foe becomes stunned, which is good news for you. Not only can stun enemies not attack, but they will take extra damage until it wears off. How long it lasts and what impact this has will vary based on enemy type. Just be aware that if you let the bar drain out before it tops out, you have to start it over. Magic attacks tend to fill the stun bar faster than physical attacks do. But once stunned, physical attacks tend to deal more damage. Juggling the stun bar of multiple foes can get tricky fast, so plan ahead. That's all I got for now. Okay, thank you. Let's fight everything. I'm really enjoying this game. I wasn't sure, just kind of... I was judging a book by a cover, I'll say it. But, like, I wasn't sure looking at both the banner art and the screenshots. So I was like, you know what? It's an RPG. If I hate it, I hate it. I think all the nostalgia I have for Earthbound, like... had me continuing along, but it's proven itself. It's pretty good. Okay, so what does she do? All she really has is Echo, which is probably better for bosses than anything. I was really bad at that. I'm mad. Nice. I do wish the battle theme was a little more interesting. But who knows how far along this game is in terms of development. Alright, that was pretty bad. Why is my timing so bad? I feel like I'm pressing it when I'm at the corners and it's just failing. Can I save again? Can you really only use a save point once? Oh, that's sweet music. I like it. Restful. Friendship. Oh. I feel like Gigi would want the magic because, well, Gigi's the healer. So I feel like I might want to give it to Gigi. Alright, that stamp better be worth it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We really overkilled that thing. Also, I love how they just slide into place when one of their friends dies. I guess I'm a little, like, overpowered for them, though. Oh my god, okay. Wait. Oh, I gotta jump. I did not understand that. Oh, I guess if you kill an enemy, you can't do any more hits because there's no point. Okay. Yeah, I guess we started level 1 and we're 4 levels stronger now. What is that? I don't know what STB does. Stab? Okay, hold on. Likeliness to be stubborn. Lucy's would be really strong, but like, what does that mean for me? Let's give it to Gigi. Why not? Also, the little glow is literally just to tell you whose turn it is. Or whose you have selected. Unofficially, I have something I think I should tell you. Buffs and debuffs are an important aspect to victory in battle. Buffs and debuffs can be layered, they can also cancel each other out. When you buff a stat, it will go to 220, 230, and then finally 240. Ooh. Debuffs go to 80, 70, and 60%. Debuffs sometimes fail though, so it might take a few tries to get them done. Buffs, however, will always be successful. Get the hang of these and you'll be fighting like a champ. That's all I got for now. Okay. That's real big. Oh! Wait. My timing was perfect. How dare they? A page. Oh, power versus magic. I think I've played enough RPGs that I get the difference. What's this? This is a fragment of highly advanced memory. I can use it to unlock new ability. Oh, pelts all foes with falling water. Ooh. Proximity with sound, enhanced physical hit. I think we're gonna do power shower because I think it would actually be really nice to have an AoE attack. Where was that path? Can we rest again? Can you, like, have the... I don't know if I could lead with the dog. Or Gigi, but it's a dog. History unknown, an inquisitive creature whom communicates his emotions via the motions in his tail. So can you, like... I wanted to pet the dog. I think I got it. That one's easy enough to dodge. Oh! That should have hit. That definitely should have hit. I think the timing or syncing or whatever could definitely use a little work. Because I feel like I should be hitting perfects or something, and it doesn't always work out. Also, they should really let you skip past it, counting up the experience you get. I don't think there's a lot necessarily wrong with the game, but that's a big one. As I said, I think the dodging attacks aspect is really, really neat. I don't mind the timing of magic attacks, but let us make something about battle a little faster. It's wrecked. I wonder if this is what we heard before, what made the hole in the mountain. That's why it happened during the shelling, so no one would notice. What was it looking for? Look. Where's the pilot? I think we should just get out of here. Oh, there it is. This looks pretty. Nice. Oh my god, there's so much happening. That wasn't too bad. Strengthen Lucy up. It is very strong though. Ouch. Could have been worse though. Alright, do want to definitely keep it weakened though, because that wasn't too bad. It could have been way worse. Yeah, the timing... Alright, so we're doing alright so far. That could have been better. Alright, let's have her keep echoing though. This is in. Oh, okay. As I said, I do love how calming the music is. Let's just see if this is better. I don't know why that first one was an oops. It looked fine. Okay, that's... They're alright. Okay. This is a really long first boss, though. Probably the worst part of this game is how the timing just feels off. Like, not horribly off, but you think you're good and you're not good. But the boss battle was great. I wish the regular battle music. I mean, obviously the boss battle music should always be better than regular battle music, but the regular battle music is weak. Look, it dropped something. Halt. I know this. It's part of my core, highly radioactive to your kind. Should be safe now. Is that what they were after? I'm recalling much now, but still fuzzled. If we find more of those things, will that restore you? That would seem logical. Let's keep looking, I guess. You know what? We'll just keep getting Lucy powered up. Because she does seem like the heavy hitter anyway. Hey. What do you mean, ate them? Like, it swooped down and swallowed them whole. Ingestion. I know what eating is. I mean, why did you let this happen? I don't know, it all happened so fast. Where is it now? Still inside the ball thing, I assume. So why did you call me? Go back and get it. It's scary in there. Those bugs are huge. We're children, and we had no issue. I think that thing's radioactive. It must have mutated the bugs to grow that size. That's not how radiation works. But it is radioactive, right? I didn't say that. Did my character get hit with radiation or something? Like, that's what they were doing. I don't want to touch it. Oh, for piss sakes. Wait there, I'll send backup. Roger that. Useless. Click. Oh, nothing to see here. You should head back down. Okay, I will. Wait, what's this way? Ooh. Cleanse a buddy of debuffs. Wax enemy with a sound enhanced physical hit. Oh, we'll give her Sonic Slam. Debuffs are... It's good to get rid of them, but I don't know. I'd rather Lucy get a magic attack, even though her magic isn't the greatest. There you are. We almost left without you guys. Where were you guys? Or we almost left without you. Where were you guys? Oh, you know, just around. I'm serious, Lucy. I was worried something bad might have happened. I detect this girl shares DNA with you. Am I correct to assume that you are siblings? What is that thing? It's nothing, just a dog we found. We thought it'd be fine to put it in a costume. I am called Gigi. It spoke. The costume spoke, obviously. You can program it to say random things like a greeting card. I do not believe in the existence of random. You guys are weird. Let's just catch up to the caravan while we still can, okay? Righto. Gigi, wait. Maybe it's best if you don't draw attention to yourself. Try not to speak in public. Can I still communicate telepathically? Alright, I'm pretty sure it was Gigi talking to Moose then. That feels weird, but I guess as long as it's only with me and Lucy. Understood. I guess it's up there because it's in my head. Why did I agree to any of this? Because you're a sad sap of a main character, dude. He's just there to make Lucy shine. Thanks for playing, please. Somebody. Anybody. Wish this game on Steam. Who is this? Okay. I always enjoyed catching turnips in the morning. Hey, buddy. Okay. Even blindness. I love raking leaves in the evening. This place is weird. I've always had this dream. We're looking forward to the fireworks at night. Is this, like, whoever was shooting at them? This... What is her name? Desi. A discontent young girl whom senses something wrong with her world. I wonder if this is the place that was shooting at... Why can't I ever fly in my dreams? Adam, Hal, and Lucy earlier. What are these weird smiling things? Here we go again. Just get over with it, will ya? Or just get over with it. Always the same thing. I hate you. Desi. You can't spend all day in bed, dear. I can and I will. You don't know me. You don't know me, Mom. It's great to see you up and about. What's so great? Jesus. What's so great about it? It's not like I wasn't up yesterday. Don't you want to play? Don't you want to go outside and play? Also, your mom's always gonna say that to you because you're her ittle biddle. Not really. Foggleville's boring. Nothing happens here. Exactly. It's great. Regardless, it's Tuesday, so you know what that means. I'm getting sick of tacos, actually. Well, you know what? I like tacos in the sense of I like what's in them. I don't like eating tacos, though, because they're too messy. But I love a good taco bowl. It's so good. Nonsense. They only send the freshest ingredients. You won't get ill. They should be here by now, so be near and pick them up before your father gets home. What if we tried something new? Maybe we can make fish tacos instead. Don't be silly. That'd spoil fishy fried. Oh my god. I think Mom's a robot. Oh, they live in a nice house, though. It's so relaxing. Alright. As much as I would love to play as Desi, I think I'm going to end it here because my throat is really starting to hurt. It's just been days of talking because I'm playing these games and it's hurting a bit, but I think this game is lovely. I think it's really good. Exit game. I'm so excited. Hold on. Alice wept. Late 2022. All right, we are going to wishlist it. Really, my only complaint. Hold on. Because I didn't give any kind of review for like Palace on the Hill, which I finished last night. But as I said, it was great. It was relaxing. But Atlas Wept, I think, is a really good RPG. It really is reminiscent of Earthbound to me. But it doesn't seem like it's trying super hard to be like Earthbound, if that makes sense. Just, it seems like that's the devs love them. I like the soundtrack. As I said, Battle Song's pretty weak, but whatever. The timing seems a little off. Like, when I was trying to debuff the enemy and I was trying to hit, I never missed, thankfully, but that's when I felt like I could really tell it was just a little off. It didn't stop the second I hit the button, which I felt like it should have. Other than that, though, I really enjoyed Atlas Wept. I thought the environment art was really good. The character art, I think Gigi's cute. I think I'm not sold on how the other characters look, but I don't dislike it. It just, it's they're a little ugly looking, I'll say it. They're a little ugly looking, but that's okay. That's okay. The text boxes are sometimes really big when they shouldn't have to be. Like, there's too much empty space. And I'm a big proponent of empty space isn't always a bad thing. But in this case, for text boxes, it's a bad thing. I don't know. The dodging mechanic is really nice. The fact that you can just stop yourself from getting hurt is nice, as long as you can keep track of how the enemies attack. So, pretty good game. Atlas Wept. Definitely looking forward to it. I think it has a lot going for it. I'm definitely hyped for whenever it comes out later this year. Because we have about, you know, a little less than 3 months left. Maybe it'll get pushed back. I hope not. But today was fun. I played a lot of good demos. I played a lot of bad demos. Today definitely felt like a big mix of the two. Like, first day, they were all pretty good. Wednesday? Thursday... I think I played a couple that I didn't feel great about. Yesterday, I think there were some I thought were not for me. And today, there were some pretty bad ones. But, you know what? Overall, that's fine. So let's look at the final count. 12 demos left to stream. That's not too bad. That means I got through 22 today. Within, like, the nearly 8 hours I've been live. But that means that tomorrow I don't have to start so early. Because I don't know how any of these are going to be, quite honestly. Can I do 12 in 6 hours? I might start at 11. I think I'm going to start at 11. In case, like, they're all good and I play all of them for a long time. If I end early, that's fine. But I got way more done today than I thought. It was looking really dicey when it was like 12 o'clock and I had only played a few. I'll be real. I wasn't sure how it would go, but I think we're making good progress. I can definitely finish up tomorrow. Sleep in a little. So yeah, 11 a.m. just about, maybe 11:30. It depends on how slow I am getting everything ready. But 11 o'clock is my goal for tomorrow. If I end early, that's fine. But thanks so much to everyone who came by to watch and chat, lurk, whatever you did. I had a lot of fun. It was fun playing. It was fun chatting. I hope everyone has a really good night. And until next time, see ya.